Good evening. Vermont, welcome Sleuth the Monkey. What do you mean, where's from Doko? I was here. Mostly. I did have to do a little escort mission before this. Boy Cat wanted something. He wanted a lot of playtime. And then I had to escort him out. Happy Friday. I was so tempted. It's kind of like, I could just go back to sleep. I could still go back to sleep. I could still sleep more. I was also tempted, I don't know how much, we're gonna be swapping out Naga. I don't know how much I can do to laugh today. I was thinking about swapping it out today for trading card shop simulator. Trading card game shop? TCG shop simulator. But I'm gonna save that for next week. It's gonna be next Friday, I think. I think. I'm thinking about it wait, did I say? Maybe Sunday? Sometime next week. God, man, I don't know if I should sleep on stream. I talk in my sleep. I used to sleepwalk. I probably still do, but I don't have any, there's no records of it. I don't have, a camera or anything like that to prove it. But the only times I really get tripped up have been when I am in an unfamiliar place, pretty much, because then, it doesn't really work. No, it's not sleep gaming. No. My victim? No! There's no victims. Only myself, really, actually. I'm, the biggest victim of my own sleepwalking. My sister did it, too, when she was younger. I was on a cruise ship, and I apparently locked myself, I walked myself out of my room. And because it locked, I couldn't get myself back in. So, yeah, that was not very fun at all. That was actually kind of terrifying. No. And I was with my family too, so I tried to wake them up, but I couldn't. All ships are the cruise ships? I don't know about that. I think there are some that are pretty much just you can't, It's not like the crews all own the ship. It did eventually get opened. However, it made me wary in the future. It made me extremely wary in the future. Especially because, theoretically, I could have, locked myself outside. We had, we were in the kind of area where everyone had, a little outdoor space. Not a patio, but not patio is really not the right word, but everyone had a doored outside. What if I had gone out that side when I was sleepwalking? That could have been really, really, really bad. And that was one of the first nights on the cruise ship too. So what I ended up doing is actually, before I would go to bed, I would make sure that the bathroom door was open. Because that would block the front door. Yeah, I did not wake up in the ocean. Who said I kept my sea legs? I've been on ships before. Not necessarily big ones. Well, actually, yeah, not really big ones. Like ferries. And my father has had boats. My father has had ships. Little ships. But I've never stayed overnight on it. Just like day tripping. Sometimes. I know that there's like ginger chews and is it Dramamine for it? Because my mother also tends to get seasick. And I know that there's like certain things about like where to stay on a ship that makes it better, at least when it's a small ship. When it's a big ship, like a cruise ship, you're way less likely, I think, to get seasick versus the little ships, because you can't really feel it on the cruise ship. The little ships, you can feel like everything. So there's something about like if you stay below deck, it's easier. Like you're less likely to be seasick than being above. But it also gets like really stuffy down there. It can very easily get stuffy. You don't get any of that nice sea breeze. I've never done a triathlon and I'm not about to start. Also, I'm pretty certain that, wait, actually, no, wait, they do start in the water, don't they, usually? Because, like, they don't want the water to be at the end because it could potentially go really badly. Like, I think that happened recently, where a triathlon had the water section at the end, and, someone did not make it out of the water. Usually start on a beach. Okay. Yeah, through swimming. Let me pop up the game. Let's not make a liar out of the category. Or my being in the category. Yeah, that was... A lot of them got sick, right? I vaguely remember what we were doing. I remember not being in trouble necessarily, but just like, oh, we gotta go back for something. So we're just gonna Perma's retro. It's kind of a, you know what, retro is a better tag to have than some other things you could plaster on me for my age. We're gonna grab some of these because I'm pretty certain that we've been using them. That's good to have extras. I'm pretty certain I still have like a few of these. Retro. Vintage, yes. That reminds me, actually, I should be checking for that other... There's so I mentioned that I bought some things at an auction, and it's kind of a... That wasn't the only auction. It's probably the only auction I was going to be able to afford anything at, but the other one that was supposed to come up was going to be... Let me check, actually. Because that was supposed to have the, like, really expensive stuff. And I wonder if it actually got put up or not. And the answer seems to be... maybe? Let me see. It might actually be up, now that I look at it. Although, not all of them, because what I heard that they would have is not strictly speaking here. You can smell from- No! You can't smell me from a mile away. Okay. I don't know what any of these are for. Actually, I'm not a... Roses are fine. I'm not against roses, but it can very easily get overwhelming. But primrose is not so much. Primrose is not so much. A little gentler on the nose. What was that for? Alright, I'm gonna swap out. No, those are primroses. They're not the same. You wouldn't dare mow down the primroses. You wouldn't dare. Okay. What? No, okay, I clicked the wrong thing. They kind of do add a little something to the water, but you kind of have to, like, I think it'd be extremely weak unless you, like, crush them up a bit to release fluid. Honestly. I like Zal because he could either cast magic or he can just attack. Both are good. Yeah, you would at least need like a strainer for your water. Your bath water. Though, I guess depending on what you're putting on it in it anyway, you need a strainer. But, yeah, you don't really... Okay. What if you just, like, blend the roses? So what you do is... Actually, but that removes the aesthetics! I guess, like, okay, you get a bunch of roses. Get a bunch of roses. Huge amount of roses. You first, like, take a half or a quarter of them and just, like, stick them in a blender to make, like, a blended liquid of rose smell. And then you add the petals for aesthetics later. A bath bomb? No, never. I will never buy a bath bomb. I actually have like a few dozen. I feel like it's like a few dozen bath bombs because I keep getting them as presents. I keep getting, what does Prim want for Christmas? Bath bombs. Easy. She wants consumable stuff. She doesn't want a lot of like physical stuff. So it's like food or like bath stuff. Socks, I do sometimes get socks. I do ask for socks as well. What do you mean, Bird Moss? No. Probably not. I didn't actually put it that, I didn't really think about it that way. No, I don't need more cats. I do not need more cats. I kind of forgot where we go from here. I made a map. Do I have a map? Will it allow me to open a map? Adobe. I hate you so much. I don't understand. I really don't understand. Hi, posture is fixed now. Okay. Let me see. I have something up in Photoshop, and for whatever reason, what did I do here? Why do I have two things with the same name? What is this? Okay, I just put it in the wrong area. Okay. For whatever reason right now, I can't open from my like cloud account directly. I have to like open it from with no other files open. It's kind of that's absolute garbage. I want to just be able to open my cloud documents without having only literally that one open. It'll be a holster for the bath bombs. I guess it's better than as a holster for the chocolate oranges. Or there have been some times when I've just asked, been like, hey, can you get me like pomegranates? Can you get me like satsumas for Christmas? No, those would be the... Actually, I guess both those would be fine in socks. XIV. Ah. I just have to hope that they'll fix it in an update or something. Wait, whoa! You chipped a tooth on a chocolate? I should not complain. I chipped a tooth on a baby carrot once. Wait, we're not on the tower. I like chocolate oranges a lot. I'm a little confused. Okay, I found it. Wait, but no, this is not... I need a different map? I have a map of the tower, but it does not include the forest. So it's kind of a... we just have to go forward, I think. We just have to go forward. I think I went the wrong way. We'll figure it out. Naga, I want a bit more versatility, and I don't really know if I can do the laugh right now. My voice is a little iffy today. I hope this is the right way. Okay, we are on Forest 2. I partied so hard No, I didn't actually. God, what did I do? What did I do? I didn't play board games, unfortunately. I have been really feeling the itch. Where do we go? I have an idea. Not frozen? It was whole? Yeah, you're supposed to break them up! You're supposed to break them up. I don't play board games on every Thursday night anymore. It's been every other Thursday, and it's been a little iffy because some of my friends are off on vacation. Like, there's a lot of things going on right now, you know, there's like conventions and stuff. So it's not a very good time of year for it. A doctor about what? Not being able to remember what I did last night. They're not at TwitchCon. That they are gone. Feeling the itch. I'm not. Oh, da! Okay, so what I actually did, I played games last night. I played Heart of Crown, actually. I've been playing Heart of Crown. Okay, now we're on Tower 1. I know what I'm doing here. I'm actually kind of happy with myself with it because it's... They were not in the country. They were in a time zone where it would be difficult to contact them. So I was playing Heart of Crown solo, and I made it to, I think I'm doing CPU level 3. And I think I only have like one more to go before I complete all of them. Well, like most of them on CPU level 3 solo. The only one I think I haven't on CPU level 3 are like some of the beginning ones because I did those on lower levels, and it was kind of a... If I can beat Walpurgis Nacht on CPU level 3, I don't need to worry about like Teaching beginning 1. That level. Okay. We need to go up. And I'm looking at my map. Let me take a look at my map a little closer. Nope, that's not the key. That's not the key either. I want, see? Zoom. Why are you not changing to the, okay. So this is the map. And it's a case of like, we need to go to the up arrow over on the far right. It's kind of, is there a way around it that means that we don't hit a trap? And the answer is actually no. We're gonna hit a trap no matter what. So if we're gonna hit a trap no matter what is the fastest way? I feel like the upper path is going to be fastest. Yeah, how dare my friends have a life outside of board games? I have not ordered a hard copy of Kingdom Death. I already have a guy. The guy who's on vacation is actually my Kingdom Death guy. So if I want to play it, I will just ask him. Like, hey, can we meet up? Can we play Kingdom Death? We're gonna copy this real quick. I realize now also that my map is probably not gonna be the right size. This sucks. If I multiply and try and move it, it'll be the same. It won't be the same. It's not the same size. Fuck. Okay, if I zoom out a bit. Okay. I'm actually gonna do, like, things are gonna look a little funny for a second. I want to try and match what size I had this at before, so that when I take my screenshots, it'll be the same size. So, like, when I up... because the map is not the same. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe this will work. Huh. Okay, we got it. We got the same size as before. Sorry, so this is the updated version. So no matter which way we go, there's a trap. I just don't remember which way we're supposed to go. One day. Someday. I actually, when you put it like that, Jamesian, sometimes it does kind of happen like that. Except it is not a trench coat, it's literally a backpack. We're gonna go left and see what happens. A lot of moves slowed down in their acquisitions because the amount of being able to play versus actually like buying board games, like at a certain point it's kind of like we have enough. We haven't gotten enough play out of the ones that we currently have. A monster? More sketchy? It's a really big backpack. It's a backpack made for board games. They don't unfortunately make them anymore. They stopped selling them as far as I'm aware. We can't run. Frick. I was looking at my Pool of Radiance bot and remembering my very first time playing it and realizing that if you run away, you lose party members. How rough. A suitcase, a duffel bag, a carry-on. Suitcase is fine. Duffel bag is not so much. Depending on how... Okay, I guess I don't... How do you carry a duffel bag? I don't know if that's really good for the board games. Carry-on luggage? When you say suitcase or carry-on luggage, that brings to mind, like, at cons. Because that is what people may do at cons. To carry their stuff. But usually I associate that with comic books more so, like the suitcase or carry-on type. Because that's how I remember it being at Comic-Con. We're on Tower 1. Well, there's only one way to go. I don't remember this, so this is Tower 2 again. I don't see a way out of here. Aside from a teleportation circle. So I guess it might be just aim for that and we'll see where we end up. There's no traps along the way, at least. Okay, we don't do the selling board game. Okay, so like they're very rarely like board game selling. However, there has been whiskey sales. Maybe sales is not the correct word exactly, but there's some sort of like whiskey. There's like a D&D-ish brand whiskey out there or something. And one of the people in my group has bought into it, and they got like a certain set of whiskeys. They got like extra whiskey, and so they were like, hey, does anyone else want some? And well, we're not gonna do that in the bar, so it happens not in the bar. It's not backpack whiskey, it's God, hold on, let me see, what is the whiskey? Quest End whiskey, I think is it. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, okay. They ask your age and species, and the only drop down they have for the species is human. Garbage. Okay, so yeah, it's Quest End. So it's fantasy themed whiskey. Oh my god, it keeps asking me for my age and species, and kind of you should save that information. So they've got like Paladin, Rogue, Warlock, and Dragon whiskeys. So I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. I'll send you guys a link. You have to be over 21 to get this whiskey. No, because this is only the first round. So maybe in future years, they'll do other ones, but this is just for now. So yeah, like, the whiskey was pre-ordered or something. And they got, like, a whiskey. They got, like, 2 bottles of whiskey every like, month or 2 or 3. I don't know, something like that. What? I'm not the one dealing the whiskey here out of a... It's not a Civic, whatever the car is. Wait! I didn't see other- wait, whoa. I didn't see other options. I only saw a human. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that's- okay. Damn. I saw that there were other options, but it was dark. Like, you need dark animation to fucking see it. Except the contrast is terrible. Okay. Well, now I guess I get to put in my actual. We're back at Tower 2. I don't know how I ended up here. Okay, I think I know what I have to do, but I could be wrong. Okay, these guys were just gonna fight. So I remember it being a pain otherwise. So looking at this, it was, I think, Brave Howl I was using. Yeah, a lot of it's pre-order. So that's why it was kind of a, hey, if you want some, I'm not gonna upcharge you or anything. I just bought 2 bottles, and if you want one, you can like pay me whatever the retail is and not bother with shipping. The funny thing is that the people who are doing this whiskey dealing are not like Critical Role fans. One of them just really likes whiskey. It's not a pyramid scheme. I'm not involved. I am not. I'm not really a whiskey drinker. I've had the chance to sample a bunch of these. Well, not these ones specifically. I'm sure if I asked, I could. But I've gotten to try a lot of the other funky collab whiskeys in general because of this too. Like, there was a Game of Thrones whiskey, the Ice Walker or whatever. No, something like Winter Walker. I don't know. That was pretty decent. It looked cool because when it was in the fridge or freezer, the label changed. I thought I knew what I was doing. I was wrong. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to turn around back there. There was also a Blade Runner whiskey. I've gotten to try that. Nina's your preferred Dutch woman. I kind of am sad I missed out on the thing that she did today. I was sleeping. I heard about it a little bit afterwards. Rip. Not able to. Oh, okay. We need to heal. Okay, so I'm gonna do is we're going to go back to the stairs, but we're not gonna take the stairs. We're gonna try the other teleportation thing. But it might just send us back there. And in that case, then we know what we have to do. Okay, we ran. I knew she solicited passports from people beforehand. Well, we laid down a little bit more of the map. Okay, I'm gonna update that. Where do we go from here? Okay. So, we're gonna go around. What I should really be doing is actually putting together a map. Or okay, I have a map, but more like I should be actually notating what things are doing. Because right now it's just, there's pretty much a copy and then like where there are traps. I'm not putting down notes like I was in Zelda where it was like, hey, A leads, the A's match, the B's match, etc. Because it would kind of be like, the ones don't all lead to each other. Most of the ones would lead to the same spot. But I would still need a way to differentiate between, I guess it would be like color versus numbering. So like, all the blues lead to the same spot. We have like 1, 2, 3, and they all lead to like A that's blue? Yeah, I don't know. Because you have to like mark the landing versus the starting points. Oh, Phantom. Maybe we can outrun him? Yep. Okay, that's not so bad. The thing is I did just colors instead of letters. Wait, hold on. We're on Tower 1. Don't we need to go up? We need to go up. Why am I running away from the door? Going up. Tower 2. Wait! That was down. Fuck. We need to go up. Okay, I see it. I see the path. My bad. I've been looking at this from the wrong direction, honestly. Orange. It's not true looping. It's just not remembering what direction to go in. I found the path. I assure you I found the path. We need to go down here. I wish. Isn't there's a game I remember, was it Ronan playing? That had to do with like an upside down animal world of some sort. Like an underground animal world. Sorry, that thing that you just talked about. I know it's just a joke and it's kind of it reminds me of that. So we're in Tower 3 right now. Maybe it wasn't Ronan, maybe it was someone else. Where am I? I need to go up. There's a lot of spaces we have not actually explored around here. But at the same time, I see why we didn't. I think they're being tricksy with the like, oh yeah, we're just gonna face you in this direction, even though the final way you need to go is the opposite direction. No, it's not Sonic the Hedgehog, and it's not Grime either. Animal Well? Is that a game? Hold on, let me see. Animal Well. Yeah, okay, it was Animal Well. Maybe? I guess it wasn't her. Who the hell was it? Now I think about it, like maybe it must have been someone else. Okay, where do we go from here? There's like one or two obvious things I can check out. Like we haven't gone down this path. Right, okay. There's so many little paths we haven't gone down here. Why? That's right, we got tricked. No, we're not going down below. We got tricked, and that's why we didn't go anywhere. Plot? No, not plot. Whoa. Okay, trap. We'll update the map. We are here. Okay, that's really small. I don't need a pencil that thin. I don't need a pencil that thick. It's a good number, 6. Haha, game. That's the second time you've double trapped. On the same floor. Okay. Do you think you're so clever? I'm not joking. Okay, that's not it. Here. Two double traps on the same floor. Then there's an area where there's 3 traps in a row. But not in a row, but like there's less space. There's no way to roll perception. As far as I'm aware. No. They waited a space. How innovative. Master Trapsman. Fucking wizards. You want to piss off your players? Here's the layout for you. Okay. There we go. Oh, we're on the other side of this. Back to 1. Okay. When I'm done with this fucking thing, I am going to make a series of maps for this. I'm gonna make a guide. Brim's Guide to Slayers for PC-98. Even if it's just literally these maps with like, okay, here's the landing spot versus here's where it starts. Hi, Azure. I feel like I'm the only person who's streaming this fucking game past, like, the first episode. Okay. The dedicated Slayers fan. Where? Where? Okay. There's only one place for us to go. Thank you for the water. Hello, Mazuku. Weren't you doing karaoke? I hope that went well for you. I think I was sleeping until, like, 7:30 or 8 or something like that today. So I missed out. Okay, I've been going left. You reconsidered? It's a shame. I like your singing. I'm gonna die to traps. At least I only take, like, what, 10 off, I guess? Yes. The anime game had an anime show of its own. It was actually originally, I believe, a light novel series. Well, actually, no. It was short stories that became a light novel series, which got a manga and an anime. But before that, I think before the anime, it got OVAs. I've seen most of the OVAs. I have not actually seen premium, I believe. I think it's premium. And I've seen 2 out of the 5, I think, TV series, because 2 of them came really late. And Try was... I saw part of Try, I didn't finish Try. And I feel like even fans of the show will be like, no, it's fine. Don't worry about Try. You can forget Try. Let's see. Let me check out my map of 3. How much am I missing? Nothing. Nothing really. I might actually do something. No, we're not going below. They try and be so tricksy. Monster. Ick. We're actually just gonna fight because I'm gonna hot springs after this. Sorry. The characters don't level up or anything in here either. So it's just, I guess, learning how to use the spells in and of itself is a bit part of the game. Until we hit the... Until we get an option to see the boys. The boys' hot spring episode. I can't skip this. This is mandatory. No, it's not actually the first time we've seen Lena. They will always do Lena first, I believe. And the second time you do it, it will be... If there's another female party member, it will show them. Yeah, the very first time we did, we saw Lena. And then after that, we saw Naga. Tower 4. Okay. Tower 4. I'm gonna update my image. So, that's what my map looks like. Oh, actually no. Hold on, I fucked up. This is my map. With all the T's. Wait. No, that's not right. Hold on. This is my map. I noticed that, like, wait, we're not on a trap spot right now. What's going on? Okay. There's so many options. And we still haven't found the up arrow, if there is one. Okay. I'm getting a little better with the directions. Okay, we've searched all this area. So there's nothing new there. Where is... I'm actually gonna turn back. Right. This way. Like, I feel like this has to be a dead end. I am surprised. That was not a dead end. Okay, real quick. We're gonna play Powell. Lean against a wall, not gonna lie. That was good. Oh, they have very little health. Okay. Well, time for flare arrow. Defensive! 132 points. So I guess when they do defensive stances, physical attacks don't really do anything. So there is approximately 2 paths here that we have not checked yet. One path here we have not checked yet. Well, 2, I guess still, because it's left versus right. 1. This is it! There's no more! Where'd we go? Hold on. Maybe I need to look at this from a different angle. Do we need to go down? I don't want to think with portals! Damn it. I don't know where the portals lead is the biggest problem because I haven't been keeping track. So now I actually have to keep track. Okay. We're gonna start thinking with portals and we're gonna start tracking portals. And that means I'm gonna have to like start adding... The thing is, I've been using colors already. Well, with letters. But colors too. Okay. I'm adding a new layer to my map and it's gonna be portals. I'm actually gonna start making I'm gonna make a key. The problem, the background is so fucking loud too. It's kind of a, okay, what colors do I use? I don't know. Everything is gonna be like awful to look at versus this. Okay. Maybe if I make it like a 15. How does that look? Okay, that's good. 15. We've got pink. We've got purple. We have blue. Okay, this is what I'm doing over here. You can't really see it on the side because the background makes it really hard, but we have a lot of options for colors, so I'm just making a palette first. And I don't have to worry about color blinding proofing it because kinda fuck that shit. I'm not colorblind, it's not a problem. I just have to make sure I'm able to tell it from a distance. Like this green and that green, we're not far enough away. There we go. We have colors for a bunch of different portals. And if I really want to actually make it stand out, hold on. We're gonna do a stroke. It's gonna be white. Not that thick. Looks kind of crunchy. Let's do it in the center. Ooh, that looks worse. That looks worse. It'll be fine if it's like this. Oh, that looks so crunchy. This looks so crunchy. And I'm gonna put them to be Screen. Screen looks fine. Screen is not fine. Okay. My bad. Oh, thank you for the water. I also missed the water earlier. I'm testing against like the absolute wrong thing. I didn't want it to be maybe like 75. 50. I wanted it so that I could still see the path behind it as well as the color. I do. And also, because of how I'm doing this, I'm also going to keep palette over to the side. So I can just like click on it to grab it. If I were smarter, I would actually make a palette, but I'm not making a palette. We're just going to have a fake palette on the side. Okay, this is pink. Pink was here. And I just realized I need to kind of keep this track of this on all layers, in fact. Damn, okay. Hold on. Because there's going to be one of these in every single floor. You can't see where it dropped. I will show you in a second where we dropped. Once I remember. Okay. We dropped up here. If I put all this planning... And I didn't actually need to do this. If I overthought this... Okay. So this landed us here. Now we just need to like turn it around. And this led us to Tower 3. Tower 3 over here. I'm gonna turn around. Actually, God damn it! I didn't need to go that way. Okay, that's blue. Leads us over there. I don't remember which way we need to go. I guess it doesn't really matter. Unexplored space. This is the place that has the like 3 traps, not quite in a row. How are we doing on health? We're fine. Plot! We've reached it! What? Those are... Have we fought those before? Or haven't we fought these before? They look like ordinary golems. I think the enemy underestimated us. They're doing something. Hide. Oh. I don't know how to make a gulping noise. How do you make gulp noise? The 2 golems combined into 1. Is this the golem's true form? We've got to defeat it now. Arrgh. Now I know why Marine dropped us down here. To see if we have what it takes to beat the golem? Exactly. Oh boy. Arrgh. Here it comes, Gary. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. He's got really big legs. Damn. He's, a little bit T-Rex there. Can I just, like... Hold on. Can I just... There's no reason I can't, right? If I do this, I can still do another one later if I need to. Hold on, let me think. Let me look at the other spells real quickly. Like, you know, counting down here. I can do a Gob Flare. We'll do a God Flare and see how it goes. Oh, damn, okay. Wait, what do you mean? He wasn't affected. Fuck you, Dragon Slave. Let all the fools who stand in our way be destroyed by the power you and I possess. Come on. Great, excellent, he's gone. Just have to Dragon Slave. Just deleted. Okay. I can only do that, like, a few more times, though. Okay, I actually can't do that again because of the God Flare it's in the beginning. I might regret that. We'll see. And we deleted these ones too. I know that the answer to like the answer to these games, yes, it does. She was in my party for the last 2 turns. I removed her because I don't know if I can really do the laugh today. Let me see. I'm looking at my options here. No, we'll do a nice glance. Yeah, let me have my favorite boy in the party. For a little bit, as a treat. Generic angry elf. I do feel like I should probably be saving my MP. I spent a lot of it in that last battle. Well, in the battle with the mecha. Does the goddess still have so much MP left? Didn't he like Elmikia Lance or something? That was a dungeon too. I started mapping, and then it ends up kind of not really mattering. I could have swore he yelled Mikia Lance, because I didn't know Mikia Lance. Okay, we're just gonna run. I need to heal her a bit. We cast a Dragon Sleep because a Gob Howl, or Gob Flare did not work against one of the plot monsters that we ran across. Okay. Yeah, that hurts. Come on, let us run. Can you use an item? Blah. Okay. Gary always has her back. How sweet. He's always using items and stuff on us. He's looking out for us. One Amazon has gone. Damn it. Okay. Critical hit. They can just use critical hit. It was 99 hit points. She won't be able to do this to us. We'll just be able to get her. We'll be able to get her. $100. Excellent. More health potions. I'm also going to use an item on Gowry because he's running a little. He's at almost half. Plot? Plot. We finally made it. We're back! Ugh! You guys again? No way! You managed to escape from Golem Hell? You need a rock-solid monster if you hope to defeat us. Actually, that's right. This was a Junkrat guy. Uh-huh. Ma'am, they're back! And they look pissed. This is bad.
Oh, Lena, how nice to see you again.
Marine.
Oh my, what's wrong? You don't look so well.
Yeah, because of you.
Oh dear, what a mean thing to say.
Don't you have any pity for her, Lena? Rock lobster. How dare you speak to Sylganis that way? Whose side are you on, Gary? The side of justice?
Now, violence never solves anything.
Wipe that smile off your face. Are you prepared to face us?
Oh my, how frightening.
The hell with all this chatter. I'm taking this airhead thief down. What's wrong with you two? You said the naughty word the boss hates the most. Naughty word? No matter how much you struggle, you're as good as dead. What? No way! So she hears the naughty word, it makes her stronger? What the hell is this? Naughty word. What did we say? What did we say? It's only we called her a bitch, right? An airhead? Thief? One of those two? How naive of you. You think she can't get any stronger? What do you mean? The fact that Bleep Marine is a bandit is bizarre enough. And now she has super strength? Okay, it's kind of like Bleep. Okay. The fact that... So kind of like, I was thinking, what's that bleep there for? Is it fucking? No. Bitch? It's probably bitch, right? Yeah. She's eerily quiet. So we may finally see her true form? Snap out of it, ma'am.
Okay, run for your lives.
Right. Yeah! What are they doing? I'm afraid that won't work on us. Bandit gang attacks Lena and crew. I can't just dragon slave them, unfortunately, because I already used that. So, let's get the most bang for my buck. I have 169 left. I could still try. I have one shot if I do God Flare. We'll try it. Oh, the thing is, it's not a whole team thing. I can just fireball. You know what? I can just fireball a couple times. There's something wrong. There's something wrong with a little bit of fireball action. I have no MP restoratives. There is no such thing, I think, in the game. What the hell? That was nothing! That was nothing! Okay. Ma'am. They are just too strong for us. You three were pathetic. I knew it. They were all talk. Just what I'd expect. Just what I expect from Lena Inverse. Your combat skills are top-notch. Are you crying to get your way again? You're really something, lady. What is Kirch? What is Kirch? I honestly don't know the answer to that one. Also, because I'm thinking, like, I don't have it that often. Churches? I don't know what churches is either! Churches serve chicken where you are? Like, is that a common thing? I know that, like... Okay, the places that I've been to church, okay. For a second, it's kind of the first place I can think of is they serve communion wafers. I don't know. Those aren't really a tasty snack. All I wanted to do was cut your head off and show it to everyone. Not become king of the bandits, that's all. Don't cry when you say things like that. You're not getting off the hook. I'll get there just desserts. Lena here's so mean. What are you gonna do to a peace lover like me? She's a mean one. An aptly named bandit killer. Say, you three are all aware of the wrongdoings you've done, right? But we're bandits, you see. It's just what we do. That kind of makes sense. Popeyes. Man, all I can think of is like the some really good fried chicken I've had, but I can't really get it very often. It's from a Korean fried chicken place. Also, like sometimes I think, have you guys had Jollibees? They also serve spaghetti, I think. What the hell are you saying? Korean fried chicken. I said Korean fried chicken. Korean fried chicken. 2 bags of communion wafers and use 1 cask of communion wine on a good week. No! That would be heresy, probably. Also, that might actually hurt at this stage. Honorary Filipino? No! Not with the way I pronounced the language the other week. Oh dear! Calm down, Lena. Getting mad will only raise your blood pressure. It's time to get tied up. Oh dear, please! Wait, please! I abhor violence. It doesn't matter. Wait, I just thought of something. There's an island of dreams used to here with tons of treasure on it. Are you listening to me? Nope. Hey, Lena. Hey, are you really gonna do it? Very well. I'm prepared for the worst. However, can I ask a favor of you, Lena? What is it? I don't care what you do with me, but I don't care what you do with the other two, but spare me, please! I read that the other way around. I read that the other way around initially. I read it like, I don't care what you do with me, but spare the other two, please. And it's kind of, oh, that's sweet. And then it's kind of a, wait, no. Wrong way. Damn, Marine. No way. You threw her off. Ma'am! You villain. You two are next. Whoa! The face right there for sorry, from Cowrie. He's a little off character there, but that takes care of that. She really threw them off. What an awful thing to do. Hey, Lena, the tower's pretty high up. Think they'll be okay? They'll be fine. If they survive being burned to a crisp, falling from the tower won't kill them. The noises? That's... It's just screaming, sort of, but not really. Not like a real scream, but... I guess so. More importantly, we're still flat broke. What I thought was a tip about the legendary True Dragonland is some weird golem instead. Thank you for the water. Lena. What? I have had like I think I've really only had like one opportunity to shriek as loud as I wanted. I shouldn't say like one opportunity, but it was like, I guess as long as I wanted more so. When I was much younger, we had to do a study, not a study, but like we basically made up our own little study. And it was like testing how our blood pressure could be affected by things. So we decided to try, and we decided to try to see how does like screaming impact blood pressure. And we had access to a sound booth. Like it wasn't soundproof, but it was close enough, honestly. Big room with all that stupid padding on it, and it had like really thick walls too to help with all that. And so we got people in there and we asked them to scream as loud as they could. Loud/long. And some of them gave them like really, some people were giving like weak screams, so I gave a demonstration of how to scream. I gave a demonstration. I think I also like did it myself later as part of the test. I don't know what the Aztec death whistle sounds like. If we had captured those bandits and taken them in, wouldn't we have at least gotten a reward? The thing is, okay, there's a difference between like hearing yourself scream and then like hearing the scream played back a bit, I feel like. I don't usually do that second part, but I did actually do it for when that one time last week, I think it was last week, when I spilled my drink on my keyboard nearly. I was like mid-talking, it was mid-explanation, and all of a sudden I let out, it's not like a real scream, it's like a big yelp, basically. A little shriek. Mid-sentence. Like that. It was kind of an, oh, that's what I sound like. Okay. I should, man, I've lost my senses a little bit. Maybe senses is not the right word. I've lost my, I was gonna say another word. I was gonna say spine. It's kind of like, that's not a nice way to describe it either. I feel like I used to be a bit tougher when I was younger when it came to things like that. I did not shriek at the drop of a hat. Unlike now. I did not, yeah, it's just probably closer. I've not lost my marbles, thank you very much. Ugh. Let's head back to town, Gary. But yeah, I feel like I used to be sturdier. And now... What's wrong with you? Nothing. Let's go. What's wrong, Lena? Lena? You should have brought them in. Mega trap ends. So that's the second session. Yeah, but I feel like I would do that for other situations too, which do not necessarily... Like, I scream if I am suddenly startled by something. I feel like that cat with a cucumber, honestly. Where I think I see something that's scary to me. And you guys have seen what I find scary. And I'll shriek. And it's kind of a, oh shit. That was just literally a shadow. That was literally like a shadow on the wall. Prim, what are you doing? No, it's not all that great either, though. It's not very good. Actually, no, we're gonna save over the other slot. Are you in my Discord? Because you can link it into the media there, and I'll see it later. Actually, hold on. I think I heard someone. Let me see if I can entice them. He was not. I thought he was, but he was not. Thank you. Thank you for providing the link for the Discord. Heightening my reaction sensitivity? Yeah, 2 years of training had led to this. 2 years of training has led to this heightened sensitivity level. I can scream at the drop of a pin. We're gonna save the night. The thing is, you guys have not really heard big screams from me. You've gotten little shrieks. You've gotten like one big scream. I mean, it's not even like a big scream. Because I don't want to put myself through the stress of doing the big screams. Not exactly that, no. I feel, so I have a clip. Let me grab the clip. I'm not gonna put the clip on here because again, it's me screaming. But there's that one thing from Yomawari that like, the Yomawari one is the one I'm thinking of where it was really a scream more so, like a little bit more ongoing than the others. The other ones are little shrieks, little yelps, and the Yomawari one was more prolonged. Let me see where I put it. I forgot where it is. Yomawari? Midnight Shadows. Can I filter by... Hold on. Where do we go? Is, I believe this clip. Group howl. There are two people who are doing or have done in the past screaming awards. I got like a double trouble reward because my scream submission was 2 screams. It was from Yomawari. It was from Yomawari, but not this one. It was from the first Yomawari. Yeah. And the thing is, my audio quality could be a lot better, so. Yeah! Yeah! They broke my trust, and that's the only time that they've had that kind of, that particular style of scare, too, with the ghost being the way it is like that. So I actually have spoilers for the Yomori 3. They include that ghost again, but in a different manner. So I am prepared to face that again. That menu? I don't know if they had... Yeah, well, I mean, that happens anyway because I live in a warehouse garden. It's very big and kind of empty a little bit. I'm working on that part. So if I speak too loud, actually, you hear an echo anyway. The bookshelves? I do have a bookshelf. It's not that big, and it's... I saw things everywhere, but I don't like clutter. I do have one big soft thing, and that is my... I forgot his name. The Monster Hunter cat. The Monster Hunter cat. I have a big plush of him. When I say big, he takes up his own seat on the subway. He needs to get strapped into a car seat. Like, Palico. Yeah, but he's not just a Palico, he's a black. He's a Millings. That's right, he's a Millings. Not a car seat. He just needs, like, a seat in the car. He needs to buckle up. Yeah, I have a bookshelf. I have my shelving of retro video game systems. I have my airbrush station, painting area. I have another desk, another couple places for like storage. But the space is still big. And I added the carpet too, but it's still like kind of echoey, to be honest. What was I? Okay, plot. We need plot. We saved? We need items. I actually don't know how many we have. We'll get another 20. It doesn't hurt. What? 20. I'm fucking up because where my mouse is and where the in-game mouse is are different. Unless I'm literally buying like way too many. I think I actually have been. Fuck. We are also gonna buy... Okay, we don't need that many. We actually have bought like 40 potions now. That's my bad. We'll leave the shop. Leave town? We'll leave town. Voicemail. You're not finding that in the inn. In fact, honestly, in this game, you're not finding it anywhere. Oh, wait, actually. So, if you go into the back side of the adult shop, you might find the voicemail. I don't know if you really want that, though. You probably want to stick to the front. Fictional politics? When you say fictional politics, do you mean like... What do you mean? Because it's kind of like fictional politics. Is it... I'm thinking about games that have a lot of... We don't usually have any like Game of Thrones talk. So I can't really conceptualize it. I've not actually read Game of Thrones myself. Osea, I've never played Ace Combat. Okay, Final Fantasy is a good way to put it. If we're talking about like, Garlean versus Eorzean way of handling things, yeah, I guess that's fine. Thank you. Hello, arrested bartender. Don't be stupid. You don't really... Actually, I don't know if you chat very much. In terms of, like, on Discords. Say, are you searching for the legendary true dragon? Yeah, that's fair. What Jay said. You'd be surprised, though. About, like, what could offend a stranger / what you can get away with saying to a stranger. As a matter of fact, we are. Got any hot tips? I heard there's a cave inside the canyon north of here, and in it live the pit dwellers. I am actually really surprised that during streaming, I have gotten... Actually, now I think about it, it's probably because I have stream mode on my phone. And my phone... Like, because of that, I don't get any texts or anything like that, but I've been getting multiple texts a day. I will think, like, oh, I'm getting, like, buzzed because people are in Discord or talking, because I every time you guys talk in Discord, I get a note. I get a little buzz. I've not turned off my phone. But I've been getting buzzed also because of, like, politics stuff, like, to my phone. It's just sort of like, shut the fuck up. How did I get on this list? And the problem is also, it's not my name that's being used. My name is not on these messages. They're emailing family members. Or rather, they think they're, like, messaging my family members. And not me. And so I don't know how to... I don't know how to make it stop. I don't know how to make it stop. I actually haven't gotten too many emails. It's almost entirely text. I'm getting multiple texts a day. It's stream mode. When I say stream mode, it's a silent. I set it to be silent, except for, like, very few exceptions. So I consider that my stream mode. And that's the name of the silent mode that I selected for it. Thanks for the stretch. Jay, what are you doing? In my chat? I mean, I guess I can't really complain well with the... What with the human talk that sometimes goes on here? I heard there's a cave inside the canyon north of here, and in it live the pit dwellers. I'm domesticated. It'll be fine. What's that supposed to mean? And the elder hermit of the pit dwellers seems to have information on the legendary true dragon. Are you implying that it's the humans that domesticated me? Because that's not true! That is far from true. That sounds great, doesn't it, Lena? You think it's human food I eat? Yeah, it's human food. Food made from humans. That's human food, right? No kidding. Why don't we pay this hermit guy a visit? Yeah. Hey, buddy, what's your name anyway? We've gone through this like every single session so far. Pit dwellers. Wait. No, but wait. We just asked him what his name was. His name is Pit Dwellers. Yep. Okay, so we have Canyon now. I'm gonna start up a new section of my mapping here. This music sounds familiar. I don't know what this is for. I don't know what that's for. Okay, so what we're gonna do is Canyon. We're gonna add notes. Actually, I should do Canyon 1. Because this is Canyon 1. I still haven't printed. I have still not printed that VTuber I said I was gonna print. Also, it turns out someone like long beat me to the joke for it because I went back to find the her file, and the very first thing I saw was someone being like, "You said anything," and they had a picture that they were gonna 3D printer. I also have to figure out how posing works. So I don't want to just like grab her T-posing. It needs to be something kind of cool, you know? I don't have a 2D printer. I haven't had a paper printer in like... Honestly, it might be like nearly a decade by now. I feel like it might actually be a decade. Because you can get away with not having one in a lot of situations. And then COVID happens, and that made it a little harder, but also a lot easier because a lot of places were like, you don't need paper anymore. We can do this all over email and with digital signing and stuff. So it made it like extra obsolete. I have actually started getting into Blender a little bit because I did want to see if I could make something, but then after so I was helping with a print, and the problem was the print was like a little bit too short or something, so I had to make it taller, and I didn't know how to do that except in Blender, and even then it was kind of like, that's the only 3D program I know. I used to know Lightwave a long time ago, but that was like 2 decades ago. So it's kind of like, if you only have a screwdriver and you have a nail, it was that kind of situation. It's a little overkill. Young person talk? What, Lightwave? Blender? Yeah, I did see, like, one of the things was, like, if you want to make a really blocky, like, retro VTuber model, that sort of thing, we can probably run. It's easier than making other types of models, honestly. Like, it's not a bad starting point. The problem is that generally, especially if you're just starting out, you want to have, like, a base for it, which I don't have. Like, box modeling is what I've heard of, where you basically need like a front and a side image, and you can basically build a character off of that because you're kind of copying what already exists. It's supposed to be a lot easier than building it yourself. Wait, donut? I haven't heard that part. I've seen... Okay, I've seen someone make a donut. It was a very good donut. It had a lot of cool sprinkles. Wow. A Windows XP file. Corrupted. I think a lot of it is that there's a lot of shortcuts that are not necessarily mandatory, but like make it way easier. There's so many options. It can be overwhelming to start with. And I feel like that can be the same way with a lot of other stuff. Like if you're in Photoshop and you accidentally hit a key and all of a sudden now you're in a mode where everything is red, you'll have no fucking idea like how to get out of here. And to me it's like, oh, we're in a masking situation. I kind of forgot how to get out of it, but like I know what it is. I know what's going on. I know how to enter it if I want to. I kind of forgot how to get out of it. Crew engine? We haven't hit a trap or anything yet. Just a lot of warps. This is a lot of warps. Is this gonna be like every dungeon from now on? It's gonna be warps? Yeah, literally all warps. Oops. Hell giant. Okay. Can we escape? We did miss a spot. We did miss a spot to check in the other dungeon. Yeah, gotta get your money's worth. It's a puzzle. Plot! If we climb to the top, we can see out over the canyon. Yeah, let's cheat the puzzle. So now a mountain climber, huh? The rocks are pretty loose. Be careful, Lena. Same to you. If you fall, I won't help you either. Hey, what was all that stuff about friendship and compassion, huh? I'm friendly and compassionate. Well, then I hope you'll help me when I fall. I have those qualities, but I can choose not to use them. Duh. Lena. Look at that. Oh. I didn't know that goo engine was something like that. I've never heard of it. I wonder if that's... Wait. When you say like 3D animations, basically like production companies use it? I've seen some of the things that happen like, oh, so you have the 3D anime and you like twist the face to the side and like a whole bunch of things change on the face so that it still looks anime. So you get the proper, I can't quite show it off, but like, how mouths and faces tend to work. I've never seen. I try and block Genshin stuff out of my Twitter feed, and that's like the only place I ever get exposed to Genshin. And even then, it still seeps through because they don't tag it. Is that the canyon? It's a huge maze, just like in a video game. Don't get carried away, Gowry. So, why are we here exactly? I'm not against gacha. Okay, I should say I've played some gacha. I put money into some gacha. I don't... Like, gacha is kind of a terrible, terrible thing. But at the same time... you gotta make money somehow. And instead of making it like software as a service, I can see why it's valid. At the same time, like, preying on people for gambling, blah, blah. But also, cute girl. Cute girl, throw money down. Yeah. Gowry is the strongest in this series. He knows what a video game is. Are you really asking that, Gowry? Yeah? Oh. Damn it, Gowry! We're going to visit the firmament and find out where the legendary true dragon is. Oh. 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 Right! So we have to make it through this canyon to reach the hermit. Okay, got it. Great. So where are we going? To the island in the sky? We're going to the East Canyon! I was kidding! Just kidding, you're not gonna hurt me, are you? Ugh. Come on, don't growl at me. Well, now do you understand? We have to pass through the canyon, got it? Cat fantasy? I have not heard of cat fantasy. You don't understand, it's different when she moves. It's different when I can see her move. On my own little private screen. Yeah, but still. And also I see why I have to trudge through some annoying maze-like canyon. I'm not sold. He's right. Really? Fine. Do you have any leads of your own, Gowry? No, not really. Okay, then you're coming with me. Based on real breeds. Okay, Jay. Do they have a femboy calico in there? Do they have an ultra rare femboy calico in there? If not, I'm not sold. What is the point of the game if they don't have that? Damn it! I know you said they don't have any boys, but at the same time, like, the calico is the exception, yeah. Okay, fine. So the hermit is our lead. Catboy? Yeah, sure. Yeah. How do you even get a femboy calico? Well, you see, calicos are almost always only female because of coloration genes to do with orange and black and how they're, like, I believe they're pretty much, like, mutually exclusive. But there are at least two different ways how you can get a male calico. One would be if they're a chimera. Literally, parts of them are male and parts of them are female. Another way you get a femboy calico, theoretically, would be, or like a male calico cat would be XXY. You have one of the X's deals with the orange, one of the X's deals with the black, and the Y is the boy part. They are not impossible, they are just rare, they're usually infertile. And because they're a cat, it's kind of like, can you tell if they're masculine or feminine, aside from, you know, the hairballs? Welcome. Kind of like Ligers, but not really, because Ligers... sorry, you came in when we were talking about femboy calicos. I hope Dicey Tensions is fine. Thank you for the raid and welcome, raiders. But Ligers, I think, are a bit more like mules, I believe it is, where the parents have a differing amount of chromosome pairs, I believe. And so that's why, like, the intermediate is somehow doesn't work, pretty much. Pretend the female calico is a femboy. Yeah, but no, you don't understand. I want it to still be a boy. Hello, Lord Kristoff. Welcome, Matsumori. Hello, Ultraflex. Hello, that's a toasty. Okay. I'm playing Slayers. It's the PC-98 game, and we just started episode 3. We're still in the first layer, so to speak, of the map. Yeah, I have the Slayer's patch. And I've also got some translations of the spells and stuff too. So, like, I've got a little cheat sheet up here. And for the item list. And I'm also, like, keeping track of map stuff. But it's very episodic, so you don't need to really know anything about the first 2 episodes now that you've joined in on the 3rd. Except, there's 2 things you need to know. 1, we're looking for a legendary true dragon. Actually, that's pretty much it. That's all you have to know. We're looking for a legendary true dragon and also money. Because we always want money. If you're familiar with Slayers, it tends to be pretty episodic. We got on a brief tangent about Calico Cat genetics too. Huh? Did the ground split open? So the redhead is Lena Inverse. Sorceress Extraordinaire. The blonde is Gary Gabrieve. He's a swordsman. There's a 3rd party member, but he won't probably show up in any cutscenes because that's not really how it works. Raiders, welcome Raiders. Hello, Professor Bloom. Right when I was explaining. He's a himbo. Yeah, so Gary is a himbo. Welcome, Quad Curry. Quad Curry. Hello, Omega Paladin. Welcome. What were you... Wait, no, I saw what you were playing today. Or was it yesterday? What were you playing today? Thank you for the raid. We were playing Slayers for PC-98. Lena Inverse is the redhead, Sorceress Extraordinaire. We have Gary, himbo swordsman, and then we have off-screen somewhere, I grabbed Zilgatis to be a party member because I like being flexible like that. And also, I can't really do the Naga voice today. Thank you for 100 bits, Jamesian. Conquest of the Crystal Palace, right, yeah, because I was looking at that and it's kind of like, oh, that has absolutely nothing to do with Chrysalis, does it? Wait, no, I remember watching earlier, because you were jumping on the map and there was a lady who was selling stuff, like in the middle of the map, right in between a bunch of enemies, and then there was a dog. I hopped in for a brief moment to check it out. She's the cutest. It's still kind of weird that she was in the middle of the map though. Ow! We just started chapter 3 of this out of 6, I believe. Okay, maybe I should say I believe that there's 6 because there's 6 discs. 6 discs. There's 6 discs. So it's kind of there's gotta be like 6 episodes, right? Otherwise, I don't know how I figured out that there were 6 episodes. I actually might just be making that up when I think about it. We'll find out. So the only thing you need to know is that we're looking for the legendary true dragon. And we're in a canyon. Uh-oh! Your foothold's collapsing. The rocks are really fragile. Move, Gowry. Let go of me, Lena. I knew it. I knew it! Even a swordsman like you turns into a shield when push comes to shove. Also, Lena's really a bitch in this. Oh, I should have grabbed the buzzing noise again. We've actually gotten a couple bleeps in here. How do you figure that? So yeah, we're at Canyon 1. I am keeping track with a map off stream. Well, like in another window. Because it does sometimes matter, and it will probably matter later when we deal a lot more with portals. Yeah, we killed 3 bandits. To be fair, the bandits were jerks. And honestly, I've been running. There's no leveling up in here, so there's no point to, like, attacking monsters, really, aside from, like, money. Or in like, real self-defense, because I won't be able to run away. And hopefully there's gonna be a hot spring in here somewhere too. Okay, trap. Let me grab up. I think I was doing 6 in red. Okay. There's nothing I can really do about traps, as far as I'm aware. Thanks. There's one area where there were like 2 in the same map. There were 2 areas where there were 2 traps in a row, and one of them literally had a 3rd trap 1 space away at the end. It was just kind of a wow. Devs really hate me. Devs really hate us as players. Speaking of which, okay. Thank you, devs. Just like that. Thank you for showing the viewers the exact same thing I was just talking about. Four dead ends. Okay, what's my health like? That's fine. It's just now I have to go through this trap. I have to go through 4 traps now because of that. Actually, I think I have to zoom out a tiny bit. Do I? Let me check. Okay, no. It's doing pretty good. Have a good night, Jamesian. At least the traps don't take a lot of health. It's just frustrating. Granted. A hot spring or a beach? The hot springs are healing spots. I guess it's just the DM getting back though. Like, oh, you're running from all the battles. So I'm going to make you suffer with traps because you cannot avoid them. There's a lot of dead ends in here too. We're not going below. Not yet. There could be anything in here. There could even be more traps. Okay. So this had a trap too. The giants have such long legs. I wonder if it's a case of like they thought that, like, let's just use the concept of hobgoblin without actually calling them hobgoblins. I'm actually gonna go back really quickly because I want to see about these paths. I know that I feel like they have to be end caps, but I want to confirm. Dog bolts. There's hobgoblins are still a thing though. You don't want that extra reach? Oh, it's not dead ends. Yes, it is. It just took a little longer. Huh. Quite the long path here. Oh. Wait, what? No, I know that their kobolds aren't our kobolds. I know, like, kind of like, wait, like orcs. Japanese orcs and Western orcs are not the same. I know kobolds are similar. Like, there's the lizard versus the dog. Look. I'm trying to remember how that came about. If it was a case of, like, having completely different art in the books, or if it was more of a different emphasis on the art. Or just, like, the translation was a little different. Goblin? Are they using Ancestry in 24? I thought Ancestry was a Pathfinder thing. This path is so long. Okay. They moved to Ancestry too. We're not going to go below yet. We've made quite a lot of progress. Let's see. We have 3 different ways to go down. I feel like I've gotten a lot faster at the dungeon navigation. But I suppose part of that is also I am not wasting any time in battles. Like, there's no point. I'm here for the treasure. Lena's already peak. There's nothing we can do to improve her. FF8 strats? I haven't played 8 in like... I don't think I played 8 in like 2 decades. Japanese Goblin? Japanese Goblin? Japanese Goblin? Please, White Fox, visit me. All I know are redheads. All the foxes I know are redheads. There's nothing wrong with them. It's just... I actually don't know of any... Okay, I think I know of one maybe, but it's also kind of a... I haven't really watched them. So it's not the same. Wait, shit, I need to go back. Oh! No, I didn't know that. I haven't watched her. I honestly didn't know she was a fox. I thought for some reason she was a wolf. But maybe that's because I'm... Because I know a little bit more about Mio. And Mio is a wolf, isn't she? Yeah, so I guess I thought that they were the same animal. My bad. Okay, we have another set of stairs. How are we doing on health anyway? Fine. No trouble. This way? Interesting. This is very windy. The Fubuki making gull noises. The Toho song? Mimicry game? Or mimicry game? I'm trying to think of what I've been seeing on my YouTube recently. The answer has been... cats. I think mostly just cats, actually, recently. Please say this links. Somehow. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't link. So that's a trap down there. This is gonna be a long walk back to finish the rest of this part of the map. Okay. Trap 2. They really like that trick. Then there's gonna be a blank spot, and then there's gonna be... Oh! I thought it was gonna be another trap. I feel bad. I'm thinking of like making the map, and it's kind of... I have not been keeping track of my map of where the chests are. $200 whole gold. I've also not been keeping track of where the plot points are. Yeah, I have a ton of potions. I accidentally bought a lot. Accidentally attacking. Rip. Yeah, it's just gonna be where all the traps are, not where any of the good stuff is. I'm feeling a little lazy. We're gonna fireball. Maybe I shouldn't say guide maker, it's gonna be a map maker. I'm gonna start the map, I'm not gonna finish it. Spoiler free! The only information is gonna be here's the layout and here's where the traps are. Okay, so every now and then, because you're bringing up that song, I'm wondering if it's a regional thing. No. Okay, how many of you know that song? Like, it's not Map Maker, but, Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. And then, of course, there's like, if I was a rich man. Yeah, yeah. So I've seen that, I've seen the movie. I've also seen plays performed too. And I guess that might actually be kind of a regional thing, like how often that kind of that show is performed. I'm checking the map real quick to see if there's anything else in here that I missed. Yes, there is one. Damn it. Okay, I have to go back for that. And then there's one other thing that I guess is... I haven't seen it, but I know what the reference is. And I guess you have to be either a certain age/demographic. Well, I guess actually both of those things, really. I forgot what it was. So if any of you guys watch The Daily Show with Jon Stewart, occasionally he would, I guess, like break out into a bit of a song. And it was a very specific song from like Yentl or something like that. I think it was Yentl? Yeah, it was from Yentl. I don't remember what it was though. Like the Papa, can you hear me? Papa, can you hear me? Yeah, it was just more of a... Oh. I never really watched Daily Show, but I would see, maybe I shouldn't say see clips, but like see screenshots and stuff. I would see references to it. And like, Papa, Can You Hear Me is one of those things that stuck to me. Okay, where are we going from here? We have 2 ways to go down. 3 ways to go down. Quickest place that we can get to that will bring us down is probably that center one? Maybe? No, actually, it's gonna be quite long. These all suck. What I need to do is turn around, left. I should also probably preface it with I haven't really watched TV. Maybe post-face it. I feel like the last time I really watched a lot of TV was probably like 2006. Maybe. At best. So my intake of pop culture has kind of molasified. I know that's not exactly a word, but it became different. Okay. I don't want to put in the efforts to make a guide that would be good enough for game facts. And you'll be like, Prim, it doesn't have to be good. And kind of the game facts usually don't lead me astray. Wikis may lead me astray, but game facts usually don't. Girlfriends? What are girlfriends? What is girlfriends? Not going up. Left? Well, it was a good shot. Wow, okay. No, we're not going up. Is this all going... Fair play. Thank you. Again, if you want to piss off your players, give them these maps. Yeah, what a wonderful dungeon. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go down. Down? We're going to... It's not cheating. They give us an item to do this. We're gonna use a map. Here we go. The map is sorted for us. You know what we can do now? Photoshop magic. We're gonna do some Photoshop magic real quick. Everywhere it overlaps. Fuck. I forgot how to check this. Like, we can pinpoint where things over... Okay, wait. Oh, I'm doing it on the... Okay, wrong area. So... I'm gonna make a giant, like a big notes. I'm gonna do this in the 15. So like, this is a spot where it maps together. Like that's where there's, okay, not that. It overlaps. Where are the other Canon 1 spots? So, if I do this, this, this. Where do those go? Here. Granted, we are going to have to check these. We should check these anyway. The main screen. Yes, basically, because that's like the majority of it. This is the main screen. Thanks for the water. Okay. Wait. I'm wondering how this one works over here. Because there's nothing that matches it down below. It's just a spot on the map. So we know this is going to be the path up. Which means this is probably going to be our last one. This map, man. Yeah. This map is something else. Because I'm looking at this particular one. I'm looking at the ones with the like super long paths. It's kind of a how do we do that? Yeah. So we know what we have to do sort of vaguely. Oh, I didn't want to climb up. I guess I did actually. Now that I'm looking at it again. Okay. So there's no point to me checking this floor. If I go down... Okay. It's a little backwards. I'm going to try the path that's over here first. Again, if you want to make your players hate you, borrow this map for your dungeons. They would never play with you again? Wait, shit. Dead ends teleport them to dead ends? It's the campaign ender. It's the campaign ender. The one bad thing about this is kind of a shit. Have I gone through this section before? If I'm checking for all the stuff, it's a lot harder now, actually. Because I can't tell if I've already been here. Frick. It hurts. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do... Okay. Because I kind of fucked this up a little bit, if I want to keep track of places I haven't been, let's see. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. We're going to do a mask on it. So I'm going to do is start... Okay, to show you guys what I'm doing on my map. I'm going to like clear out spaces this way. And we are going to escape real quick so I can find down the map. I don't have any sugar anymore. Actually, that's not true. I think I have some marshmallows. So I'm gonna try and do it this way a little bit. I will uncover the map this way. It is, well actually, like technically, yeah, I could probably go for that. The thing is, I want to make sure I have good hot cocoa. I have really good hot cocoa. But I only want to use it with milk, so that means I have to have milk, and I almost never go through milk fast enough, even if I get the small one. Okay, maybe not like the smallest that you can buy, generally. I can't go through it quick enough. Ugh, okay, trap. The map does not actually cover traps. It does not uncover traps. Okay, two things. Can I... Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna start putting in T for trap. Maybe not in Domine. Maybe not in Domine? Yeah, we'll do it in Domine. I'll just make it capitalized. Spoiled milk? Yeah, I don't want to do that again. Not again. That was a waste of good hot chocolate. A pint of cream? No, no! I'm not gonna... no, the thing is that most of them, it would be like using half a cup of cream and then adding water. I'm a little worried. There's a pentagram on the floor. It doesn't do anything. Actually, this is not the plan. The plan was to go right. Okay. We went right. I'm sorry, wait. I had the map up the entire time. Frick. I feel like it's just trolling me at this point with those symbols. Okay, we went... We did not go down that far, dang, okay. That way. Went this way. It's only meant to provoke outrage and disgust. You're going to hear the same thing on Sunday from me. I'm going to try and make it edible. I have plans for Sunday. But I don't know how good it will be. Can I go this way? Okay. Chicken or beef? Let me just check what my plans are. My plans are neither. Not chicken nor beef. I have found some references that I'm going to be using while I'm creating it. However, I do not expect anyone to be able to follow it. And also, I don't know if I'm using one to start with. What do you mean? What do you mean using one to start with? Jay? No? I am coming up with something new. Okay, I can't really say new again. I am using other things as a base, but I found some recipes. Or like concepts I'm going to be using. Also, like, why am I... Noodles? Yeah, what? I'm not using, like, chicken noodles. No. When I make ramen, I'm not usually making, like, cup ramen. So, I've made, like, hiyashi chuka. So that'll have like ham, cucumber, egg, like sweet egg, things like that. Tonkotsu. I don't make the broth myself for tonkotsu, but shio, miso. I usually have pork or seafood. And this one is going to probably be pork. If we're going to include any meat. Yeah, I'm not doing cup noodle. I'm not doing cup noodle. You are able to microwave instant ramen cups if you have the right brands. Okay, I'm gonna go by feel a bit more than that right now. I don't want to take the time. If we miss out on a little bit of money, it's fine. I think we've covered pretty much everything here. And there's no way out. I'm not setting the microwave on fire with that. But I'm not against like instant ramen or instant noodles. Like I usually don't I usually have soba when I'm doing that though. I don't microwave tea. I don't microwave tea. I have an electric pot for that. I used to have a kettle, but honestly, I could use the stove space better, so swapped to electric kettle. And also, like, yeah. It was a small kettle. Microwave was hot. Microwave was hot. Like, no. I did not buy an expensive ass fire pit to microwave my hot dogs. Where do I go from here? Okay. So I have not checked out the bottom, not bottom right, but like, it's like middle down arrow. So we'll go there. We did not mark a trap here. I don't think we totally did mark a trap here. That's my bad. We are in fact gonna go below. Do you microwave your grilled cheese sandwiches? I just realized I'm complaining about that, and yet at the same time, I may have done something similar enough, but you're gonna yell at me again because it's the one with the ketchup on it, so. Asher, have you seen? Okay. You can go to a grocery store. I've seen at the grocery store, microwavable grilled cheese sandwiches. They're frozen. Frozen grilled cheese sandwiches that you can microwave. Oh, Lena needs health. Lena needs help. I haven't tried it myself. Because honestly, at the price point, it's like $5. Oh shit. No, I didn't want to. Whatever. I can afford to waste one on Gowrie. I have too much pride to pay $5 for a frozen, microwavable grilled cheese sandwich. I actually am not a Costco girly. I don't have a Costco membership anymore because I have no use for it. My family had one for a long time, but if you're below, if you literally only go like once a year to stock up on like toilet paper and tissues and paper towels, it's not really worthwhile. I would go occasionally otherwise, but like very rarely. And honestly, when I can go half a year overdue on not refilling, but like paying back up for a membership. So I'm going like a year to a year and a half without a membership. Or like a year and a year and a half between renewing my memberships. It's not really necessary. I'll just pay a little extra at my local place. Yeah, no, what? I don't need 2 packs of ketchup. I don't need 2 packs of like, I don't need 2 pounds of ketchup at a time. The only other times I would really go would be if we were doing like a family dinner, and I would, if we were doing like corned beef or something. And so it's like, okay, yeah, fine. I'll get like the huge ass slabs of meat. No, I'm not going to Walmart either. Christ. Well, I'm not going to Walmart. No, there's another, it's a regional chain store that I am fond of. And I actually don't know how many there are. Let me check real quick. How many of these are there? Before I start doxing myself. Blech. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's really enough for me. There's a lot of them, but it's still not a good look. It is not considered necessarily the cheapest. It's absolutely not like, it's not Walmart, it's not Whole Foods. It's somewhere in the middle. That leaves a lot of gap. Piggly Wiggly. I honestly did not know that was a grocery store for the longest time. I still don't believe that there's actually a grocery store with that name. What is a Randall's? Harris Teeter? You guys might will be talking about like Buc-ee's or something. Trader Joe's. Oh shit, you guessed it now. Trader Joe's has a lot, right? There's a lot of Trader Joe's. I don't know what those are. I don't know what those are. I probably Hannafords? Mm-mm. I don't know what that is either. There's a surprising amount of things that are like regional, and then there's some people like, no, it's not regional, and they're across 3 states, and it's kind of like my person. When you say it's across 3 states, it's in like extremely focused in 3 states. And they are completely different states. You were talking about like it exists in like California, New York, and Florida. And you've already indicated that you don't live in California or Florida. So obviously you must be in New York. Near White Castle. Like, you can, it's too easy. It's too easy. White Castle actually has a bit more than that, but it's just kind of a, they're still pretty regional. And honestly, when you guys think of White Castle, you think of one place, don't you? Unless you have a White Castle, I'm sure. It has a certain region, a certain place. California? Really? Huh. And not, you know, the place where the movie is set? Yeah, you think of the movie, and the movie is set very specifically in one state. Well, maybe it's not exactly in one state, but it's... They make a lot of jokes at the at the state's expense. I fucked up. We might as well, no, fuck, continue. The circle. How is our health doing? Our health is fine. We need to exit the loop, go down. How could I possibly know? Maybe it's because I've had White Castle. Yeah, White Castle is set in New Jersey. Or not White Castle set in New Jersey. White Castle, the movie is based in New Jersey because it's meant to like druggy stoner movie, I guess. And But I mean, White Castle, actually, no reference. It's all south. Good. Don't have... White Castle is whatever. White Castle is whatever. They do sell them in grocery stores, I believe, right? That's how I had them first. I had my sister's now husband really liked them. So he would get them from the grocery store and reheat them. Like the frozen ones. Yeah. He would get the frozen ones. And that was my introduction to White Castle. I don't think you can eat them now. Only topping is onions. And they're like steamed. They're little steamed burgers. They were, anyway. They were steamed. The microwave ones are, I guess, actually still steamed now that I think about it. Like, in a weird way. Don't you want some steamed hams? Too bad. Albany? Oh, we're off dodged. Okay, we're just gonna run. I don't know a good... I don't know a single positive thing about Albany. Wow, rude. I don't know a single negative thing about Albany either. I know a single neutral thing. I think there's a train line that runs through Albany. Wait. Is that the capital of New York? I fucked up. I'm here again. I didn't want to go here. I didn't want to be here. There's a train, and it's the capital. That's about it. Which is actually kind of funny, considering people would not probably guess it simply because, oh, usually the capital is the biggest city, right? So therefore New York is the capital? No, it's not the capital of New York. New York is not the capital of New York. You'll take Albany over Buffalo? I can say things about Buffalo. But we're in polite company, so I won't. Plot. I can say one good thing about Buffalo. Two good things about... Wait. One good thing about Buffalo. They had a really good chocolate shop. That's it. This canyon's even narrower than I thought. No, the chocolate shop was good. A cool waterfall? Do you mean the one that's like in Niagara Falls? Does it beat Ithaca? Yeah. But, wait, hold on. Let me check. Let me look at a map real quick. Hold on. The thing is, like, okay, I guess, like, extend out your definition of buffalo. You don't know it, but Ithaca is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. How could you not know Ithaca? Actually, most of the people I know who know Ithaca, they know it for like 2 things. 1, Ithaca is gorgeous. / I guess hippies. Okay, 3 things. Hippies, gorgeous, also a racetrack. Cars. That's where you want to, if you're in the city and you want to go like drive fast cars or whatever, you go to Ithaca. Which is kind of weird because at the same time you're like, it's not very close. It's where the racetrack is. Lena, we're not lost, are we? Of course we are. Not supposed to admit that out loud. Lena, can I ask you something? What? Oh, why don't we take a break? Don't say that with a straight face. So, should we rest or not? Yeah, let's rest. How was this canyon formed anyway? Oh, we're gonna get an explanation about canyons. Does that include gorges? North, for a second it's kind of a you're saying more north of Ithaca, but you're not saying North New York. You're not saying northern New York when you're referring to those places. It is odd, isn't it? Yeah. I've been wondering the same thing, but if you look at it from the other way around, something must have happened to make this canyon. You know, like a dragon. That means maybe the legendary true dragon made it? But why? How the hell should I know? That's true. You don't know, Lena. Right? I think so, yes. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing really. Whatever. We've got to get through this canyon. Shit, Lena, where happens all your clothes? Give me a second. Give me another. Okay. There we go. Yeah, too many hot chicks. Okay. Okay, what kind of voice does she have? Oh wait, she said like in the middle of her sentence. This is gonna be easy. Oh, it's like rare to find people in this canyon. Hey, what are you doing here? I can't believe someone else is here. Ugh. Her breasts are huge. Look, the truth is... Hey, pipe down, you. You only talk in circles. Listen, we want to pass through this canyon. Do you know of any shortcuts or secret passages that would make our journey easier? She's a valley girl? Ah! Damn, she is a valley girl. Who's not motorboating noises? Is that how you normally ask for help? Yes, it is. So do you know of any or not? She's not listening to you. Ugh. Those... Wow, okay, her top is kind of, like, impossible. I feel like. Lena, don't be jealous. Impossible. Hey, you! Yes? Like, what's your name? Gary. She's smitten. Oh, plot. Yeah, it is actually literally oh, plot. What's up? We just got a newer, better Lena. Holding on to the sides. Yeah, it's just kind of man, that's literally like twisting. It's literally twisting. Damn, okay. In order to not show anything, I feel like. What is it? You're cool. Thanks. Hello, are you even listening to me? Uh-uh. So, Gary, do you have, like, a girlfriend? Is not that puny little sorceress, is it? Uh-uh, not her. No way on earth. Hey, who are you calling puny? Then why not go with me? I'm, like, not seeing anyone. She knows how to strike. She's ignoring me. She's very brave to insult Lena like that. So, are you, like, available or not? Available? I'm not sure what that means, but right now we just want to get out of this canyon. Actually, I guess not, really. Not this quickly. At least she got the names out of the way. Yeah, clips are fine in chat. Oh, okay. Are you, like, searching for the magic tome of La Urgef hidden on the other side of the canyon? That's super intense. Magic tome of La Urgef? On the other side of the canyon, you say? I don't know. Ah! What do you mean you don't know? I was just, like, making conversation. Well, Gary? Well, what? Haven't you, like, listened to what I've been saying? Of course. It's no use. Gary's no good at following conversations. Oh! I see. Wow, that's totally deep. You don't have to say that. No, I'm, like, really impressed. Oh, really? Damn, I'm getting a headache. What are you doing? What do you mean, what are you doing? You two idiots are just talking in circles. Okay, I like hear you loud and clear. I picked medicinal herbs around here, so I like know this area pretty well. I'll guide you to the inner part of the canyon. Oh, that would be great. My name's Shunan. Oh, so she didn't actually get... Oh, okay, so she knew his name before she asked him out. Sort of. I'm Gowry, an ex-mercenary. An ex-mercenary? Wow, that's super intense. You think so? I'm the goddess. You have a weird-looking face. Wow. I'd rather not talk about it. Mention it again and I'll kill you. You're scary. Oh, nice to meet you. Really brave. How much tape? $18 inches. I would say she uses 18 inches of tape. My guess. Although... looking at it, I'm thinking like, is it tape? Is it something else? And it's kind of, nah, it's gotta be tape, as you say. I wasn't finished. Oops, I'm totally sorry. Lena. I'm Lena. I knew that. No, you didn't. Another weirdo. Well, anyway, let's get going. Right, let's go. You two are a perfect match. Oh, Lena! Your reactions are so funny. I could, like, talk to you forever. Why, you want an even funnier reaction? How about I kick your ass or burn you to a crisp? Oops, I'm totally sorry. Hey, no fighting, you two. I don't know if she means well. Don't scold me like I'm a child. Well, Junon has joined the party. She has 280 hit points! That's it. Damn, okay, she's not gonna be here for very long. She is, like, really, really not gonna be here for very long. This is Canyon 2. Okay. Looking at Canyon 2. And looking at the options. It's like, which one of these? Wait. If we go up. Okay, I think I see what we need to do. Okay, first off, actually, we're gonna go this way. Nothing. She's gonna show us the way, and yet at the same time, nothing has changed. A monster? 10 more than Lena. 10 more inches? I'm actually out of water. I'm gonna be right back to get some water. And after that, I will drink the water. Well, it's degenerative. When you call me out the other day for not drinking, it's kind of you know what? I haven't drunk in like a few hours, and then I proceeded to not drink anything for a couple more. I'll try and make up for it now. Ten more hit points. Oh, okay. 10 more hit points. I see. I'll be back. Yep, dehydrated. 100%. I'll be back. Okay, I've got the water. Rehydrated. We're gonna go above. We didn't discover this place on the first... Wait, Canyon 1. How? Okay. Thanks. At least we get to see more full bodies of Junon. I wonder... Sorry. I wonder if we're gonna have a chance to see her in the hot spring. That is one thing I think I'd be willing to, like, look up to see. If the French have the guide on that. Like, hey, in the canyon, the hot spring is here. Like, roughly. It's on the 2nd floor. In fact, I'm gonna check that real quick. Let me see. Okay. Slayers. PC-98 guide? Wait, no, it was in the Discord somewhere. I know Jay posted in Discord. I just have to find it. Slayers. French. No. French? Nope. Guide? Okay, I found it. Yeah, I see. I see the feature prim. I looked up the word guide. Okay. There's the forest guide. There's the... Okay, I'm on part 6, I guess. Oh, okay. Actually, we're a lot farther along than I thought, because apparently this is the penultimate area of the game. Okay. Where is... I don't see... hot springs. Wait! Yes, there's a way to get the hot springs. I see it. Okay. What floor is that on? I feel like it obviously can't be on this one. But, wait. This is, huh. Yeah. Like, where go? If it's not there. Do we need to go back up? Do we need to take a teleporter? I don't think so. I'm gonna do something a little stupid. Like that was the first floor we were just on, right? Yeah, that was Canyon 1 that we just did a thing in. And there was nothing there. So how do we get to Canyon 3? Search for Boing Boing? I think I found where it is on the map, but I don't know which map it is because the way they cut it off doesn't tell you where it is. So I think it's level 3. Actually, now I look at it, it might not be. But there is... We can bring her to a hot spring somewhere. Okay, I'm looking at my map of 2. I'm looking at my map of 1, and it doesn't look like this map that they're showing here. Okay, so where the hell? Okay, I have to look back at the map! This map. Like, we've gotten her. So we can go to the 3rd floor without getting caught in a single trap. Floor 2. They have the instructions. Okay. So... Okay, we do have to teleport. So the plan is... We have to go to the... teleport on the right side of this particular maze. And that will teleport us to basically a space that's in the teleport spot that's in line with it. So we're going to this one. Here we go. I'll bring us over here. That's a new monster. I don't think we've come across this yet. I just realized now I'm covering up our new girl. My bad. It's gonna happen again. Can we retreat? We can. Still get teleported over. Now we have long, long walking. I do wonder what those are supposed to be. Those particular markers, the pentagrams that we crossed. These. Like, what does this mean? Okay. I'm looking at the map and thinking about, like, where do we go from here? I'm really surprised for some reason. It is a Slayer's Dungeon Crawler. It is the PC-98 game. It got an English translation. English patch, I should say. It got an English patch. Unofficial English patch a couple weeks ago. The patch existed in a form, but it wasn't like finished for a number of years, but they finally like put it together. And I am in the second to last chapter, apparently. However, it is extremely episodic, so like spoilers do not really matter. Oh, plot? We got plot. We got plot. What's important to know, if you know Slayers, you know the cast. That's great. Brown-haired girl there is Junon, and she is a local here, and she has been enticed to guide the party through this canyon. The party is in search of the legendary True Dragon. Junon's doing it because she has a mega crush on Gowry. And I have Zelgadis in my party. It's Lena, Gowry, Zelgadis, and Junon right now. Isn't there an easier path we could take? Say, Junon, how much longer until we reach the interior of the canyon? Canyon. I think there's, like, still a ways to go. If you couldn't tell, she's a valley girl. Someone else made the point out, not me. That's pretty vague, isn't it? You think so? We're not there yet, but I can't take much more walking. I know. Like, who was it that suggested we go? Lena? Oh, you're totally right. Hey, what's with that look? Love at first sight? Man. I want to say, if you had a girl who was acting like this after knowing you for like half a day, because she wasn't this clingy to begin with, but she was really pushy to begin with. It would be off-putting, right? Right? Oops, I'm totally sorry. Stop that. What's wrong, Lena? Oh, I know. Are you jealous that Gary and I make such a great couple? Why the heck would I be jealous? Hey, we've got company. I don't think they'll be very hospitable. Gary's right. Huh? What do you mean? Look, VTuber watchers? VTubers are different though, because it's not like the divide can ever breach the computer, roughly. Unless you do something, unless you get like merch like this, if you get the Dakimakara, but it's not the same, right? It's not the same. It's not like you're gonna install, I don't know, a little Arduino or something. You're not gonna install like a little board that will spit your Oshi's words back at you as you hug your pillow. It's not like you can do that, right? None of you would do that, right? Oh my god! So there's some VTubers I know who are like into I guess the, what is it? Is it called Ryona? So imagine if you had like a Dakimakura of them and you added something that would be like a little pressure sensor, so if you punch it, they could. I'm sorry. Oh, punching your Hoshi and getting her screen. I'm sorry. What? I'm just thinking about little test projects for. Look, I'm going to be soldering something in the future, so it's kind of like, well, what would be an easy thing? What would be an easy thing? I already have one of those things for a mouse. As in, like, my cat's mouse. I am not! No! No! I'm making a punching bag. No. Look, on the cliff above us. Uh-oh. I was just thinking about, you know, like, clingy people. Yeah, just, you know, make it sound more like, oh man. Make it sound more like you're being stabbed with a really large splinter of wood. Instead of being hit with a metal bar, please. Can you make a hissing noise like they're taking an arrow out of your thigh instead of like removing a knife? Marketing a Dakimakura but for sandbags? It sounds like, you know what? That might actually be really cheaper because you basically you tell them to add their own sand, right? Versus actually, I've never really looked into like VTuber Dakimakuras. But usually when they sell those, do they sell just the sheet? Or do they sell the pillow too inside of it? Like, is it a bundle? Cause it's just the sheet? Okay, then never mind. It's probably about the same price as the sandbag. Or like the sandbag would be more heavy, wouldn't it? Because it needs to be a heavier material. Yeah. Yeah. And then, well, actually, you know what? Sandbags are also, like, round, right? You get more of a 3D look out of it. So, theoretically, maybe you could fit, like, 3 images on it. Is that worse or better? How odd! Finding humans in this remote area. Oh god, I have to come up with multiple lizard men voices. Get out of here now. I don't know if I've ever hit a... No, I don't think I've ever punched a sandbag, but I did once punch... I went to a gym to like check it out, and they had one of those little punching bags, like the little ones where it's like tiny and you're supposed to punch it like a lot. The smaller ones, like to a beat, I guess. I was not very good at it. The speed bag, maybe it was. No, I will not. I don't have that kind of strength in me. You make characters sometimes that reflect things that you wish you could be. Gary, I'm totally scared. Full of it is what you are. You dare ignore us, human scum? How would you like your body stained red with blood? Beat it, you two. Otherwise, you'll find yourselves in a world of hurt. That's right. Even if there are like 10 million of you, Gary here will defeat every last one. Whoa, 10 million of them? What's wrong with that? Characters who aren't afraid of horror? I haven't really had to deal with that actually too much because... Okay, I say that and I'm thinking like, I've had you know what? Actually, you're kind of right now I think about it. One of them was not super afraid because she was more curious. Another couple were more of the like stoic type. And courageous! Oh, wow, okay. You're right. Dang. How dare you! You humans are all bark and no bite. Elena, this isn't a good place to fight. I know that. I'm just winding them up. Stand back, Junin. Elena, you're not thinking of, like, escaping by yourself, are you? Why, you... Oops, I'm totally sorry. Just stand back. Okay. Lena, try and do this peacefully. Yeah, peacefully. Don't drag us into this, Lena. What's the matter? You don't trust me? Lizard on a stick. No, I'm afraid not. What's wrong? Don't want to fight us? You're just bluffing, aren't you? You tell me. Dragon Slave! Rip, that was the wrong voice. Fuck it. Junon did that. From behind, too! There she goes. That's quite direct, even for Lena. Now you got a problem with me? Ugh, not at all. Lovely weather we're having, eh? It's, perfect for sunbathing. Yes, it sure is. I agree. So she made a new section of the canyon. Isn't this fun? Yes, indeed. What are you two laughing about? Good question. Anyway, are we done here? Yes, we are. Will you let us pass? Of course. Excellent! Good little lizard then. Oh no, you like blew up the mountain just to pass through the canyon. Hey, don't look at me. Well, what was I supposed to do? We could have just run away. I wish Lena was captured by the lizardmen so Gar and I could, like, pass through the crevice alone. Yeah, I agree. Gary, you're not supposed to say that! You two. Sacrifice is like an unavoidable part of battle, you know? That's very true. I can't believe these two. Junon's not gonna live through this. Okay. I used the map before and it turned out, like, it saved a lot of time, but also it created a lot of headache for me in a way, so I'm gonna not do it right now, I think. Because then I don't get money, but at the same time, like, I guess do I really need money? Probably not. Okay. I still have like 2 more of these maps though. Canyon 3. I will do it like every other, I think. A lich. A lich. In my canyon. He looks a little lizardy, to be honest. Can we run? Can we not run? We ran. Okay. Yeah, he's a lichard. Teleporter. Wow, I can see the trap from here. It's kind of... The monsters here are quite different. Okay. So these guys are easier to run away from. This is so windy. There's gotta be somewhere in here. The hot springs. How much health? We're okay. The last place. So, like, all these Zenins now are trapped. All these, except for the one safe one. Fighting on a trap again. We don't want to kill her. She's not a bad party member. Sometimes you need a punching bag. Meat shield. That's the word. Meat shield is the word, not punching bag. My bad. See, she's sometimes absorbing hits for us. That's great. She is not the best character in the game. I do have to wonder, considering how much... Like, the writing differences between the characters, but also, like, how the characters act, it makes sense that Naga injects herself a lot more into the plot than Zelgadis does. So I'm wondering about... I might actually swap to Amelia, or I'll probably swap to Amelia next time because she is probably also going to be just as nosy as Naga. I would otherwise go for Sophia, but I think she might also be, like, demure and not very... not very interventionist? That's not the right word. She won't involve herself as much. I'm looking at our options here. No, we're not going above. I wanted to see what the other options were over here. Okay, so it really is just that. No, we're not going above. I think we're gonna be retreading, but it's okay. There's like one spot over here we have not checked yet. Okay, nothing. Nothing worthwhile. We're back here. At least we're still in Canyon 3. Left from right. Left from right. Okay, traps at the end. How much? Okay, she's still got a bit. Somewhere in here, there's going to be a Hot Springs episode. We're just gonna run through every single trap on this floor before we find it. No. Okay. So if we go this way, there's still one path that we have not explored. Hot spring? Hot spring? Monster. Did we fire the intern that made the previous level? I do have to wonder if the last one is going to be, like, the worst of all with all this. Literally, Sophia is, like, the demure, mindful, trad wife fantasy girl. Although, I do wonder if the whole, like... I guess... She might already take... Well, it's kind of like... Is she already married to, like... Because she's a priestess. Like, is she already married to God? But not really. You know, the symbolically married to God thing. But at the same time, like, it's not... We're on level 4. I don't know about, like, white magic. Actually, I guess it's a question of who she's a priestess of. Now I think about it. Who's Sophia a priestess of? Slayers. Oh, wait, never mind. She's just a cleric? No, she's a priestess from Sarag. Flare Dragon Sea Feed. So, I guess it really depends on what they're like. This path is really narrow. Junin, is this the only route to get, or Junin, is this the only route to the inside of the canyon? Of course not. That path over there is like much wider and safer. Then why aren't we on it instead? Because I thought this path would have like a more thrilling vibe. She strikes to the jumping bridge back with Gowry. But it doesn't have to be thrilling. Oops, I'm totally sorry. Keep your voice down, Lena. Can't you two be a little quieter? Anyway, this is a really tight spot. If a rock were to like fall on us, we'd be flattened. Look, don't jinx it, okay? That noise is it a rock? Damn it. Brassiere. Yeah, I knew it. That's not something to brag about. Oops, I'm totally sorry. Wow, can you see into the future? No, I just thought things might get super intense. So it was a coincidence? That's like exactly right. This isn't the time for idle chit-chat. Oh, right. Lena? Huh? Give it all you've got. I know that already. Still friends. Actually, I don't think it's supposed to be a double L, but I could be wrong. Okay, when you said final boss, final... Actually, for this! Yeah, she's the final boss. I thought you meant like Brassiere was the name of a game and not the final boss in a Brassiere. Whoa. Way to break those rocks, Lena. Nice delivery, but it was like a little lackluster. I'm not doing this for your entertainment. Oops, I'm totally sorry. Watch out for the rock fragments. Some trifling little fragments. Ow. You get what you deserve, bitch. Junin! Hey. Watch out for those rock fragments. I'm falling! I'm falling. Save me, Gowry. Whoa, Lena! Hey, don't grab onto my leg. Hey. What? Let go of my leg. You're mean, Zal. How do you feel about clinging girls now? Gowry, save me! It's easier said than done. Come on, Junin, let go. Didn't you say a sacrifice was necessary in battle? No, because they don't include the extra characters in there. Because then they have to make one for every variation. So, oh no, you'd have to draw the Zelgadis one, we have to draw the Amelia one, we have to draw the Naga one, we have to draw the Sylphiel one, we have to draw the ones for the characters that are only meant for this game. I missed the line, whatever. It's already 6 floppies, yeah, for 4 episodes. But I don't want to fall, it'll hurt. He's so vapid. Gowry. What is it, Lena? Your foothold is crumbling. Oh. Hmm? Ah! Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's not hot springs, but this is a start, isn't it? Phew, we like landed safely in this river. Well, let's press onward. Ah! Don't act all nonchalant. Oops, I'm totally sorry. Come on, at least we're okay, right? Thank you for the water. You're such a nice guy, Gowry. Well, I guess I'll be going. Get back here! Will I ever make it back alive? New area! Yay! Okay, I'm gonna take a map of this. This is actually, we haven't done a folder for Canyon 3 yet. I've been lazy. You can tell when I'm drinking sometimes now because of the way if it does that. I can't tell with a straw. Okay. I'll be fine. Plenty of health left. I'm looking at the warp point and thinking like, oh, it can't be that bad. The answer is yes, it is that bad. Somewhere in here. No. We do usually see, like, but in front of us, a marker when it is the healing spot. I can't see the Flemin response, though. My boy was so rude today. I was petting him with my foot, and then he smelled my foot, and then he made the Flemin response face, and it was kind of a, how dare you? I am petting you. You can't complain. They're not. It might just be mad because I was petting a different cat earlier. I got contested to act real sweet on me. They still don't get along. Nope. Okay, I think... Okay. I've entered into the points. Even one clean? Shh. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the posture check. I'll fix it. We're in Canyon 3. We were on Canyon 4, weren't we? Where? Where? Okay. Looking at the map, there are 2 teleport spots. I'm gonna try the closer one first to see where it leads. And I'm gonna try and track it because it looks like it might actually be important. I feel like because I accidentally grinded in the previous dungeons, this one isn't so bad. In terms of, like, for money. Okay, so this is Canyon 3. I'm gonna grab my portal. I'm gonna copy my portal guide. For Canyon 3. Actually, I'm gonna copy it for all of these. Canyon 2. That's Canyon 2. Then I'll grab Canyon 1. I actually don't know if it's like strictly necessary, but it's probably not bad to have. Right, I was going to grab... Nope, wrong color. We're gonna grab pink. This is pink. Where does pink bring us? Pink brings us to Canyon 3, all the way over there. I don't remember if up is... Up brings us to 2? Yeah, it's us. Okay. Right. I wanted to... Clicking. Again, like the mouse versus the pointer are different quite a bit. So you need to do long walking again. So we need to go over here. So we were on Canyon 4 for like 1 step, right? So I guess we just need to turn around. Critical hit. 30 points. Canyon 4. I can spell canyon. Oh! There is no other way. There is no other way. So we're gonna get teleported again. Okay. So we need to find an entrance that isn't this, basically. Oh. Huh. We are not teleported. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we did. Yeah, the cutscene got us cut off. I don't actually know if we've missed the spot for the hot springs, but I thought we pretty much searched every floor otherwise for what was available. Let us leave, let us leave. Let us leave. I could just stock up on those, like, anti-critter medallions. However, I don't want to waste the money on them. But on the last dungeon, I think I will. Simply because we will be able to afford to. Like, if I know that there's nothing else coming up, why not? I know that they're also, like, they only last for so many steps. True. There's like 2 spots on Canyon 3 could be. Canyon 2, probably not. But I think the worst thing is that we can only save when we're out of the dungeon. There's no way to save progress, and if you leave the dungeon, you have to start over. You have to start from the beginning. So like, if I want to go back, if I fuck this up and like progress too far in the plot before we hit the hot springs, I would have to go back and start over again. The maps stay clear, yeah, but I still have to do the walk. And I'm not a very good note taker when it comes to that. Thank you for the water. I'm actually gonna go back here and clear out the 2 spots that I didn't do before. That was on the point. This is the point. All like 90 potions I have left. Oh shit! I actually did not realize that Lena was down so bad. We're gonna use some more potions. Then we're gonna run. Or like, we're gonna run and then potion. Needs like 2 more potions. 1 for Zacchatus and 1 for... oh! We ran. Okay. Yeah, those hit hard now. Okay. Potion. Okay, we have... 90... oh, 89. Close enough. He's still there. I know, like, we're hoping for the hot springs, so I don't need to like overfill or anything, but still. I'm glad I went back just to check. Other dead ends. At least they feel more like an insult. Since they do so little damage. They do like 10. I've been thinking. Is it cheating to call Kabocha pumpkin? Canyon 4! On the other side. Okay. I'm actually gonna check something real quick. When I was looking at the guide, it was... There's guide. So, hot springs. Or did they say where the hot springs is? Like, it's on the floor. I'm just checking to see, like, is it on the 4th floor? Is it on the 5th floor? Okay. Hold on. I have the instructions. Okay, I'll take the stretch. I'm looking at the instructions and it's kind of a, well, wait, how do I? Huh. No way. They might actually have to be on 4. Okay. Ah. Okay, that like cracked my wrist. Jay, why are you teasing me about donating bones? I can't, oh man, I can't do that right now. Because it's not a pumpkin? Well, I mean, in the sense that, like, it doesn't look like the same. But then again, even though they don't look the same necessarily, doesn't mean that they aren't the same. Like, there are different species of peppers. Actually, no, cultivars. There are different cultivars of peppers. And they can interbreed. I don't necessarily know if the pumpkins can. Yeah, it's been a while. Plants are funky. So, this is not exactly 1-to-1, but I know a lot of people who mix up, I think it's star anise and licorice, because they taste the same to them. But they are not the same. They don't look the same. But they have a lot of the same flavor compounds, I guess. It's all gourd to you. Okay. The instructions said... What now? I can't... Oh! My mouse is not... Right, I'm gonna turn around. Okay. Here we go! So I saw 0305. It's not 100% the same. And it's Lena. I'm sorry, guys. You got Lena instead. We'll just go forward again. Let's go back. Forward and back. It's still Lena! So I wonder if it's just a random number generator check. Okay, we'll try once more. It's gotta get her at some point, right? It's an important game mechanic, Twitch. Here you go. She's thicker. She's thicker. All around. We've done the important thing. Oh wow, we're over here now. We've done the important thing. We've gotten to see our new She can't be evil because we got a cutscene with her. We got a hot spring cutscene with her. That was dumb. I was going back and forth. What I wanted to do was this. Head up. You don't like... You don't like bimbos? hometown? I guess I don't know what the hometown reference is. We're not gonna be able to escape, are we? So the plot is proxy? Oh, okay. I know a little bit about Senran Kagura. Boobs are life, ass is hometown? You mean like you... Eh? How? I guess I kind of get it, but at the same time, like, I don't. No, it's not scored. It's not understanding. Like, I guess it's kind of like a familiar thing that you keep returning to. It's like wistfulness. Like, hometown is where you were raised. But, no, the metaphor needs to be deep. It needs to be as deep as the ass cleavage, I guess. Can I just believe howl them? Can we? They were not affected, frick. I thought maybe they would be. Ace? Deep in the hometown? If that's what you're into. $64 whole pounds. Well, it's not actually a pound symbol, but I keep falling for it. This is a very long path. Dead ends. Okay. Dead ends. Dead end full of traps. We went through 2 traps to get here. We're doing it. Fuck! We're doing okay. Sure, I accidentally hit the trap twice. It would be nice if there was a thief character. Maybe there is, who will like disarm traps. But I don't think that's something that's included. It's not really something that the party even has. Okay, there's a lot of actual paths that we could take here. I'm gonna check out this area, because there's that one path we haven't taken. Well then, that was it. I think otherwise this area is mostly filled out, so we can go backtracking. This hurts. Maybe it's one of the characters that is not... Let me bring it up. There are characters in here. Let's see, we have... Lena, Gowri, Naga, Zilgatis, Amelia, Sylphil, Remy, my bad, Remy. Her name is Remy. Or Lemmy, maybe. We have Mina, who I believe, she looks like another priest type, right? Remy looks like a samurai type. Phil, not, again, he's not a thief. Then we have the guest characters, of which we have Kim, Marine, Junon, and then we have Ras, I believe. So Ras is, I guess, the last one. And then we have these side characters. Okay. But yeah, none of them are really thiefy. Oh no, Junon might pass out soon. What a shame. We'll get her a little higher up in health. I'm still really surprised that there has not been a treasure chest that triggers a monster yet. Not a single one. It would be kind of funny if that happens in the last dungeon just because they don't want to mess with players. Like to make them think that every trap, or like every one can be like that. Every chest. What did she do to me? She made us suffer. That's what she did. Have a good night, Sluggo Heavy. Sleep well. I just realized there's no option for us to turn off the music. It doesn't bother me, personally. I am the sort of person who can listen to one song for a very long time. On loop. Okay. But it would pretty much be like all or nothing. Fuck. That wasn't meant to hurt her. Not that deliberately, anyway. So if we go... left. Left. This way. Okay, I think there's only one more path that we have on this particular map that we haven't checked out. Like, that's available to us. Okay, I feel like the other... I'm gonna try the other one real quick. The other branch. Because I feel like it... yeah, that's gonna be real short. Okay. Have a good night, Jay. Go to bed! Go to bed! If you're feeling sleepy. I woke up again, like pretty late. So I'm good. I want to finish this. We're so close. I know that, well, I guess we're not actually like super close now that I look at it, but we could be so close. I also know that next week I don't think I'm gonna be running this again because I want to try something else. I think. I don't know if it's gonna be in this slot or if it's gonna be in the Sunday slot. But I want to play the trading card game store simulator. What I might do is turn on the... If you go to bed, Jay, have a good night, Sue. What I might do... I'm looking at the map. So we want to go... hold on. Let me check my maps. We've been going down. So we want to go down. We have not found it down. And I believe the only thing we can access from here is that one point all the way down here. Thank you for the water. So I'm gonna use an item. I'm gonna use the cross to get the monsters away from us. Yeah, we're gonna be slinging cardboard crack. I'm thinking about the fastest way here. Least amount of steps, I should say. Either which way, I guess. Not a huge difference. As long as I don't fuck up. I was gonna hit that either which way, I think. Where do we go from here? Right. Almost everything is uncovered here. Everything except for that one spot. There we go. There we go? Question mark? Yes, there we go. Okay. Cross has lost its power. That was worthwhile, though. Canyon 3? Bad? Good? Bad. Maybe. Oh shit! Oops, she died. Hold on, let me, fix that. I didn't think that it would get her that bad out of sorts. Seriously, we can't heal her. We can't resurrect her. Hold on. Let me see if I have an item that will do that. No! It will not, in fact, help. Okay, so I guess we have two choices here. I can maybe go back? Or I can just, like, deal without her. It's Junin. Who cares? I can't heal her. She'll be fine. It is really funny, though. Like, seeing her face. Yeah, there's nothing in the items that will heal her from this. I guess, looking at it. Yeah. I wonder if the hot springs would do it. If we have the chance to go back to the hot springs, I'll take it. But I don't know if we're gonna get the chance to do that. Oh no, the potion won't work. I'm just like throwing the bottle at her and the glass is dealing as much damage as the liquid is healing. So all you hear is like gurgling noises. I'm gonna heal Lena though. Now that I know this, I'm gonna be a bit more careful. A little bit more careful. A girlfriend who looks at you like Juna looks at life? Well, I mean, at this point, it's kind of a... Looks at life, you mean she kind of has a disgusted look on her face? Not exactly disgusted. Upset. Do you like zombie girls? Thank you for the water. Do you like dead girls? Sorry to disappoint, the late is not for that part. The late is not for death. The more mundane version. The more mundane definition. That's fair. Okay, yeah. But... Okay. It's kind of like, is it spoilers if the series is like really old? Jay? They are endless, but at the same time they are kind of in a way not endless. So do you know that there have been 2 despairs, right? So it's kind of a BS comic book writing. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's actually like a very major plot point, though. It's like a really big plot point that they can be ended, but they cannot. You can't have a world without them. Someone else takes the mantle. Hot goth girlfriends. Wait. No, I don't want to fight. Run. Run, run, run. I think that she might be... Have a good night, Varag. I'm waiting for my own PC to fuck up, because I downloaded some stuff that's kind of a Any day now. Any day now. Sleep well. Speaking of which, I finally got to watch Over the Garden Wall. I understand why people like it, but at the same time, there was just like one overarching thing where it's kind of like, really? Okay. Okay. Professional third-party mods. Hot goth girlfriend? Yes, talking about death. Yeah, the animation was good. Very twee. Twee is the word. I guess I'm kind of over the overarching way that it's bound. Like that. I guess it's better. Well, it's not like charming points that don't get explained. No, it's just more like, oh, okay, this is what the symbolism is. Okay, thanks. I guess it was kind of cool that they showed that it was not, in fact, and then they woke up. And then they woke up. It's kind of a, yeah, I'm beyond that. Thanks. Though it is really, because at the same time, it shows that it did actually happen. Yeah. I guess it's 10 years old, so I shouldn't feel weird about talking about it. The type of music that they had, I understand what it represents. Not a huge fan, I guess, of that old-timey music. Like that old-timey. I know there's like 2 spots that we haven't checked. We're gonna go below. Potatoes and molasses. Yeah. And I know that you're probably supposed to find the kid really annoying. They're both annoying in their own right. But the kid was really annoying. The kid was really annoying. And I did see the spots where it's kind of a, oh, that's Ghibli inspired. Gregory. Like, he's the annoying little brother. He's just being a kid. He's just being a, what, I don't know, like 8-year-old? Yeah. Not all 8-year-olds act like that, but it's just kind of I don't wanna... I understand it's part of the plot. But it was a really short thing. It was what, like 2 hours or something? Very cool, very evocative, very fall. Also, when I was looking at the Beast, looking at it and thinking, huh, I wonder if they use the same voice actor as the guy who played the Nowhere King from Centaur World. It's that Adventure Timey, Flapjacky animation school, I guess. Maybe more Adventure Time where like things are fun and funny and then they're not. It gets weird. They both kind of have that kind of thing going about them. Over the Garden Wall and Centaur World. Doesn't want to get reminded of their youth. It's... You know what? It's been so long that I don't really think about it a lot. It's not like I'm thinking about my own youth when I'm thinking about Gregory. I'm thinking about my nephews and like children, if I were to have children, having to deal with that. And you know how long that would be? You know how many literal years of dealing with that every single day of your life for 18 plus years. If you're human. If you're human! It's different when it's yours? Some cats eat their young. I don't know if every mother has the ability to deal with it for that long. Humans aren't elves. Elves aren't humans. It's not the same. But just in general, it's like, man, you say like, it's different when it's yours, and it's kind of a... It can be, but not always. I don't think. Thank you for the water. Cave 1. Okay. I did not realize that there was gonna be an entire other section. No, I wouldn't eat my kid if I had a kid. It's just, I've seen how my nephews act. I don't know if I could. I know you say it's different when it's your own, but at the same time, there's so much that can go wrong so easily. Yeah, Forest Tower all over again. And I have a party member who's dead. Do not recommend. You just need to know how to prepare them. When it's yours, you can hope you can improve their behavior in a positive way. Yeah, but sometimes it kind of doesn't really matter what you do. It's not fixable. On like so many levels, it may just not be fixable. I want to say, I don't really know what my parents could have done that would have made me not become a VTuber. What if your child became a VTuber? I remember when my nephew wanted to be a streamer. You don't have to go that far, Jay. There are things for that. That's, yeah. That's another scary thing about it, too. Like, there's a lot of scary things that go into having a kid. At least they're not selling dope outside the gas station. No, free. I don't... I'm thinking about that, and it's kind of a, You shouldn't be doing that anyway. I know we have an extremely informal, like, I won't say jack shit if you won't say jack shit about whatever we're doing on the internet kind of relationship. But at the same time, it's kind of a... I would hope that he would be smart enough to not do that. What screenshot? What do you mean? Some parts of our lives on wins. What do you mean? When did I... What? Strangling cougars? Orange strangles cougars? I mean, I guess there's the other angle where people will, like, potentially, if their kid wants to become a streamer or something, it's kind of like, if you're going to be a streamer, you have to be really fucking good at this game. So I'm going to sit you in front of this thing, and you better become, like, the top 5 Dota player or whatever. And then you can stream. Strangles cougars if they ask. Yeah. I mean, if they ask for it. Esports are dead, aren't they? I guess that's not true, actually. Like, professional organized esports is dead, isn't it, pretty much? Evo? What's Evo? My knowledge of esports is pretty low. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I've heard of that. I've heard people talking about it. But that's independent, right? I'm thinking more like Overwatch League and stuff like that. That doesn't really exist, does it? Anymore. Where they're paid only to do that thing. Yeah, I have a jersey for one of them. I have a jersey for one of them. Before they swapped teams. Like, from the first year. Mm. The fuck is this monster? It was fun to watch for the first season and a bit. Rooting for the home team. Okay, we're blocked. Tamiga. Can we... One more attempt to escape. Otherwise, I'll just... Okay. Okay, we're fine. If I go back this way, I'm gonna get hit the trap, but it's fine, I guess. There's been a lot of monsters here. Thank you for the water. Blocked. We're running into more of that kind of problem. As long as they don't focus us down, it should be fine. We're gonna heal. This will be fine. Unless there's one more thing I haven't tried yet. Actually, now I think about it. Lena is gonna try and cast recovery. Nope. Doesn't work. We cannot cast recovery on her when she's like that. We're gonna do one more potion. Is this a circle? No. What do all these mean? What's all these mean? Why is everything magic? At least we can outrun the mummies. I'm not even keeping track of traps anymore. Oh, god damn it. Just realizing, if I want to check this out, to see if there's anything down here. Okay, they're fine. There's a lot more monsters. Am I winning? Debatable. It is debatable. I thought that we were nearly done with the plot, except there was another entire half of the dungeon. We've only finished half the dungeon. You missed a hot spring scene with the now dead girl. I call her dead because I didn't heal her enough. I forgot to. And we need to... We can't, like, use a potion on her when she's dead. Like, she's making the face because she's out of health. You guys really like the fat cat. But otherwise, I'm pretty much just running from everything. Maid is never going to work. I say never. That's not true. When I get the outfit, it is going to be not that kind of routine. I wonder if we're actually going to have to pay to revive her. Mitsu. There's no maid cat. There's no cat maid. He's just doing his best. Because we're doing so much backtracking, I don't really like using the potion. I should have bought a lot more of those potions, though. We can still go for another round. Hey, it's not a dead end. It is a dead end. It's still a dead end. After eating half a pizza? What kind of pizza? Was it good? Cheese. Who knows? So, okay. Domino's. Cardboard pizza. Please say we can run. Please say. Okay. As long as they don't hit Lena again. RIP! No. What happens? Where do we go? Do I have to start back from a save? Wow, thank you for coming to stream tonight! Before we entered this dungeon. You can't save in the middle of the dungeon. Yeah, I'm gonna be backtracking off stream. I'm gonna recover. Okay, it's a good thing that next week I was thinking of playing the card game simulator so I can do this at a more leisurely pace. I'm going to get through so we're at the same point, at least. And then I'm going to maybe save state. because otherwise we're gonna have to like go through the entire dungeon again. Like on stream. And it took me this long to get this far. Should stream on Discord? I don't know about that. There are more interesting things I could stream on Discord. I also have to make time for more Sucker for Love. How many days until October? Okay. There's one Sunday. Like this upcoming Sunday is ramen because it's the start of fall. And then the 29th. Okay. Okay. 10 more days. Yeah, I saw everyone doing the countdown for Ame's last stream. Like, no more streams after September 30th, and like literally 10-day warning of not graduation, but 10-day warning before retirement, I guess. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. I last saved quite some time ago. Wait, did something crash? I think something crashed. Something is trying to crash. Okay, there we go. So not graduation, just gentle retirement home for streamers. I will admit that I didn't really watch. I don't really watch any Hololive people live. I don't know if I will be like extremely affected by any Corpo VTuber graduating. Hmm. 3D mocap studio? I heard that. So I wonder if she's gonna be able to see them anyway. Sounds like fun. None of us watch streams? True, I do not watch streams. Never. You will never catch me in another streamer's stream. Ever, ever. Ignore seeing me in... Ignore seeing me in Sasha's chat once every, like, blue moon commenting on feet. When it comes to like big things, I do sometimes check out streams. Was it this past year or the year before? I watched New Year's with Maury. I just don't watch a huge amount of them. And I don't like watch them daily. I'm not subbed to any. I'm subbed to very few people. I don't visit. Yeah, you'll never catch me in green people streams. Never ever. Don't look at the list. Don't look at the list of users. There are too many. There aren't a huge amount of green streamers. There aren't a huge amount. Like, there's only, what, 2 in all of Hollow? Hollow Ian, I should say. There's only 2 in all of Hollow Ian, right? There's Fauna, and there's Cecilia, right? I don't know about the rest of Hollow. Green is a more popular color for indies, but even then, it's not like a huge amount. I don't think. And I guess there's like a connotation with green women. But then again, And there used to be another. Green? Who are the green tubers alive right now? I say alive. Who are the green tubers who are alive right now? Rushia? Yeah, but she's not English. She's not English. I was thinking of the English because I don't know. Meat's on. Meat's green. Let me check actually. There might be someone else on that's green that I know of. I despise. There has to be an update. There has to be an update for, I don't know, like better Twitch or whatever, to remove the little frickin' like, hey, knock. Because I can't see people's icons with the fucking knock symbol. It's blocking them out. It's taking up like about a quarter, maybe a third of their icon space. Okay, I don't think that this person counts as green. They're like gray/green. Mint is not green enough. No, we're not counting eye colors. In that case, I would be a yellow streamer. Yeah, that's all I see for green. Okay, no, she has gray hair that goes to green. That's clearly purple. I feel bad about my logo for that because it's extremely purple, but I wanted contrast. I wanted a lot of contrast involved, which is why the colors scheme I kind of did. Not from a VTuber build, not from a VTuber logo angle. I have in fact rated Vanille. I know that she was sleeping earlier. Is she awake? Because it's her birthday, part 2. Okay, but before that, let's move away. What's my Oshi mark? My Oshi mark is a evening cityscape, sky, and then a yellow flower. I believe it's not, there's like different types of flower marks. Let me see if I can grab my combo. And well, how does it look on Twitch? It's the marks on my Twitter handle. How does it look? How does it look? Why do I get 2? Because it's hard to find a comment. It's hard to find a comment. It's hard to find a single one that's not taken. Some people have 3. Some people have 3. So it's night sky with stars. Or night with stars. But it often includes a cityscape in it. And the second one is a rosette. Which tends to be a yellow flower. It's an evening flower. It's me. In emoji format. Because, like, if I just had to do one, would it just be the yellow flower? I guess. Do you know how many other VTubers have that yellow flower? A lot. But yeah, I think 2 emojis tends to be, like, very common. Okay, Jay, when you do that one, I know what the... there's one person I associate that with. Are you... Koopa, right? That's Koopa. Oh, god damn it! No, it's not! It's... it's Corpse! God damn it! Ugh. Is it both of them? Do they both use that? Does one of them only... God, Koopa uses it too, right? Koopa is green. Okay, Koopa has the heart. She has a green heart and a wilted rose. Corpse does not have an Oshi mark in her Twitter handle. Sorry, I associate the wilted flower with Koopa. So I guess if like Corpse had them, it would probably be the coffin or the wilted rose. But she is associated with roses. Like very specifically, I think wilted rose is Koopa and like a live rose is Corpse. Oh, you're just calling me. Oh, because I'm. Yeah, okay. I need to lean back. I need to not be shrimping. I need to drink some water. Give me a second. Wilt it in a couple different ways. Okay. What's going on this week? There's one more stream this week. That is ramen. Ramen. It's still up in the air. It is going to be a hand cam. What's going to happen? I don't know yet because I have not actually made it and I need to make it first to see. I need to make at least parts of it. I need to acquire the ingredients for it. I have some ingredients for ramen. I don't have all the ingredients. What do you mean? No. Jay, I would not do that to you. I'm not making the broth from scratch. And also, broth might not be the right word. Don't eat men raw. No! I will... Look, if I want raw meat, I can have it. A little bit. It's a treat. They call it carpaccio. They call it carpaccio. No, I'm not making the noodles. No. I mean, actually, I could make the noodles. I do have the stuff for it. I can make the noodles, I guess, but I don't really want to make the noodles. I've never made ramen noodles. I've made lasagna. Like, I made lasagna. Maybe I should say I helped make lasagna. It was a multi-person effort to make the lasagna for a family meal once. But no, it has to go on some. Yeah, I can get noodles. I can get noodles without any sauces or anything attached. You're saying shocking flavor. Okay, you know what? You guys are gonna find it. If you want to see what's happening, come on Sunday after 5 p.m. to see my ramen, my multiple format ramen. It's not my last stream. It's not gonna be that bad. Okay. So we have a couple options on who to raid. Vanilla is playing Twilight Princess, it looks like. And she's not green. But that's fine. So let me actually, one more thing I'm gonna check, because it's kind of a when did we last raid her? Link is green. Yeah. Obviously. Okay, it's been a little while. And again, I was going to type it in her chat. That's not the right place to type it. We're gonna raid Vanille. Link's always been red. Impossible. Degenerative, have you been tested? Or color blindness? All I can think of is like game over, let's go. 3 hours of progress lost. Oh. 3 hours of progress lost. Game over, let's go. Thank you for joining me. I will try to catch up to the same spot next time we play this game, whether it's not gonna be next week. It's gonna be a little later than that. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. If you're going to bed, have a good night. Have a good sleep. If not, go have fun with Vanille for her birthday. Good night.